or wandering around the city and stuff. Oh, wait, there's two back here. Oh. It's time for you to fess up, Daddy. Albert's just a childhood friend, I swear. Well, you sure seem to pay a lot of attention to someone who's just a childhood friend. That's because he's such a handful. I mean, he's like a little brother to me. He's more like a little brother than me than anything. And anyway, you can see it too, right? Albert's feelings for... Yeah, but let's be real for a second. Those two are never going to happen. It's so ruthless. Anyway, I probably won't be at Aramis when he gets rejected, so that means you're the only one left to comfort him, Daddy. And I definitely will, but don't you think it's a little mean for us to be so blasé about it? Besides, I feel like I should encourage him, be encouraging him right now. Of course, I'll be rooting for you and Swen, too. You'll get it for sure, Nadia. Daddy, I love you. It sounds like they're getting pretty excited about something. How cute. I've received reports of a suspicious individual in the area, escorting him to Operation Headquarters immediately. What are you doing? I'm patrolling. Gotta keep the streets clear of creepy old men. Hey, she looks the part, right? Especially with that armband. Are you in charge of operations? I'm sure you're doing a great job, Nadia. So big deal. I'm just jealous that you two get to go on a lovey-dovey date while I'm working. I want to go out on a date with S. Oh, don't worry. I'll set something up for you guys later. I wouldn't necessarily call this a date. We're just making a few rounds to check on everything. You two are more stubborn than I thought. Well, anyway, it goes against my policy to fraternize with civilians, so I'll be getting back to work. Catch you later. Okay, I know what I just said, but I'm super curious. Tell me where you two went, please. I'll need it for the future. Just get back to work already. Agnes's rival is Beauty's Blade. It's really not looking good for her. I mean, these two seem like such a good match. Agnes has youth, vigor on her side, plus... Was there something you needed? Oh, it's nothing. I hope you enjoy the festival. Yeah, here we got Mario. Here, the Aramis Academy Festival is finally here. You know, I heard you and your team were acting as advisors this year. Want to give us a word or two on how preparations went? Not really my style. I mean, yeah, we gave it some advice here and there, but this is a student-led project at the end of the day. We're not the ones that should be in the spotlight. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Still, it's too bad. I was hoping to get an interview with you for once. Well, no matter. I'll just have to ask the students about what working with you is like. You're like a treasure trove of material for me, you know, especially with all the stuff you've gone through. But anyway, I'm glad everyone was able to get the festival set up. Those 3 days, our beliefs, our actions. I see now the news can be used to manipulate people's perceptions of the world. It's really made me aware of how much responsibility journalists hold, now more than ever. Well, sounds like you've done some maturing lately. And come to think of it, Marielle still has her memories intact, doesn't she? Anyway, did that make me sound respectable or what? We should probably put that stuff aside for the moment, though. I mean, today's supposed to be about the festival. I'll make sure I get interviews with everyone, or with anyone and everyone. We'll be rooting for you. What's up, Dark? Howdy, creature. There's all kinds of famous people here today. I should try to get some interviews with them, too. Alright, time to head into the fray. I need to see the culmination of all my son's hard work. I know he told us not to come, but as a parent, I wouldn't miss it for the world. So excited to see what kind of performance he's in. No matter how much he asks us home, he'd never tell us how much we ask him home. That's why we have to come see for ourselves. Space. These things roaming around too, huh? Doing rounds with you sounds exhausting. Well, the feeling's certainly mutual. Unfortunately, this is one of our expected duties as teachers. Why don't we start with the terminal room first? So you're still a techno geek. Should we be going for efficiency here? I say we start with the music room. Says the audio file. Fine, let's just decide with rock, paper, scissors. Alright, a simple game of statistics, I won't lose. I am alright. I guess. Normal old day. Turbo Tuesday. How's your day going?
Enjoy the festival.
All right, what do you got here?
Anything
What do you got
strike your
here, Lyle?
fancy?
A Frankfurter?
Thanks.
Hey, this position's perfect. Now I can be on the lookout for all the cute girls that come to the festival. Not that I intend to favor guests, of course. The school festival only happens once a year, so that means we need to do our best to give everyone a good experience. Da 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 da.
Thanks for the grub.
Dang, so close. So far away still. At least some more here. What happens if we try to go out here? We gotta do events, right? Okay, I've checked all the festival booths, so now's a good time to take out any 4 SPGs. Should we head out now?
Enjoy the festival.
Yeah, we're supposed to do all of them. But we are able to come back, right? Let me say first. So we'll move to. Look at that, a couple lovebirds just sneaking off campus to rekindle little flames. Oh, it's you all. Dude, shut up. Don't worry. We know what's really going on. You're heading out to take on some 4 SPGs, yeah? Seems like you wanted to do that since this morning. Let us come then. Wait, what do you mean by rekindle little flames? Is that some kind of ritual you're doing together? Now it means we're gonna light a fire under Aaron's ass, literally. Given that we're both alumni, we wanted to ensure that everyone could enjoy the festival. You try to refrain from making unsubstantiated assertions, if you please. Sure thing. Damn, looks like I hit a nerve. Would you mind if we tag along as well? Are you kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on, guys. You should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax when I'm on campus. This is my latest chance to help you out with some 4 SPGs. I'm joining whether you want me or not. Well, I doubt this will be our last chance, but it ought to make for a nice change of pace. You can consider this a festive group outing. Maybe we can catch a movie while we're out. Oh, I'd be down for that. Then we should do some hunting in the Marhan Garden. Looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Alright, fine. Guess having more hands can't hurt. Let's go to Hour into Old Town and check out the bulletin boards. Okay. 2 movie theaters as well. Okay. What the pickles? Hey, just popping in with an update from Arctic Sport. Further analysis revealed a new floor of the Marhan Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Oh, Niner, huh?
Enjoy the festival.
The mother of a lost child. I don't believe I've seen anything like that in my rounds. Maybe we just missed her. Let's split up. If that's one of the things. just gonna be sitting right there. So this is the work of a new student, huh? It's amazing. This is pure art. No restrictions, no limitations. If only I could make a piece like that. If only I could be a comic book artist. I don't really have anything against my father's interest in classicism. Classicism? It's just that I want to do. It's just not what I want to do personally. If only I could make a piece like that. If only I could be a comic book artist. Thank you for telling us twice. Wow, this thing's incredible. You're saying Kasara designed it? Yeah, it really adds to the festival's atmosphere. Well, that's our Kasara for you. I knew she was good for graffiti, but this is something else. Looking forward to seeing how far Armis takes her. I mean, it's not like you did anything to help her get in. Kasara did most of the hard work herself. Yeah, and I'm the one who did all her tutoring. Sorry. By the way, isn't Kasara supposed to be the guiding guests around the festival today? I think so. I wonder if she's outside already. Let's go look for her. Hey everyone, I see you all decided to come to the festival. Kasara's design is pretty cool, don't you think? Though it's got nothing on the mural she did at our bathhouse. Anyway, let's go look at the other decorations. Chris kept telling me that I should go to the festival today. I've been curious about it for a while now. He's in charge of the shop by himself today. The crowds might be a bit nervous, but I'll try to enjoy myself for Chris's sake. For Christ's sake. First time playing? I think so. I don't remember playing it. Not really my type of game. Probably be a short stream of it. If it lands on it. Time to take Aaron on a date? Heck yeah. With Bob. Let's see what he has for sale. Well, this is certainly impressive. I should take a picture so I can show it to Chris.
No need to
Yeah,
be
that's
shy
new.
now. Come again. No need to be
Come
shy
again. There, he's got a bunch of droplets, huh?
now. Come again.
What the F's new there still?
What would you like? Come again.
Farce.
What would you
Saying
like?
something's new. He's got like airports. Yeah. And I can't promise that I'll fully play any game that gets put on that. There's been a few that barely made it over an hour. All right.
Come again.
I'm probably sure there's something we can buy there, but I don't want to spend forever looking at the whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, we.
Gonna eat something?
Alright, everyone have their drinks. Let's give it a toast. Here's to Grace Promotion as Senior Bracer. Cheers. Cheers. Thanks, everyone. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I'll do everything I can to live up to the title. Well said, Gray. Becoming a Senior Bracer in only 8 months is pretty incredible, you know? Maybe I should take a page from Gray's book and start over from the beginning. Elvis, are you talking about? I only remember bits and pieces, but Jin told us. Was that really true? I mean, it's not like any of you would have been your fault, Elvis. There's no point in letting something like that weigh you down, especially considering it never happened. That's not what's bothering me. No, I've had something else holding me back. See, I've been feeling like I'm not worthy of being a B rank for a while. And that doubt created a vulnerability. That's why. That's why you want to go off and train by yourself? How could you even think of doing such a thing? What am I supposed to do without you, Elvis? No, don't mean anything by that, of course. Gina, what do you mean? This is as clueless as ever, huh? My deepest condolences, Regina. It's not. Stop looking at me like that, damn it. You know, I was wondering what the Bracers were up to. Youth. Yeah, it looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news, so let's give her some space. Right. Taking us to Cringe Town. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure, creature. Yeah. I think I played. Yeah, I didn't get very far in Secret Evermore. I don't remember how much I played it. Some of the old games are just. Sometimes they get that nostalgia on you. You go to play them again, or play them and you're not quite your cup of tea. I don't even remember what's on there now. We're probably getting pretty close in this. We'll probably be spinning it sometime, probably this week. Oh, that Corpse Party game's been on it since I started the wheel. It was like the third game put on there. Oh, Shadow of Death. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies as well. Actually, a lot more on there than I thought there were. Wizardry, yeah.
Alrighty.
That's probably another one of those that I probably wouldn't like very much. I think I have maybe one or two of them somewhere. I think I have one on the PS2. I think there was one on the Super NES, wasn't there? How do you pronounce that one? It's R Tonelica, I think Kuga Nell of RCL. It's the third R Tonelico game. They gotta come up with silly names to name all their games. The last one was like something of Metaphalica, and I don't remember what the first one even was. And then there's another one after that one. It's I don't even remember what it's called. R No Surge, R Tonelica R No Surge. Well, Metaphalica. Well, we did. Kokona did. They had at least a collection of. Oh wow, the Super NES had that many of them. I didn't realize that. I don't know if I ever played any of them. I didn't really play too many RPGs on the Super Nintendo. No, that's a real game title. Yeah, it rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, they look like they're more harder titles for the hardcore peoples. We figured it might be nice to throw a little celebration for Gray while we were making our rounds. I'm really proud of him. Anyway, I know we still have some lingering issues to take care of, but Edith Branch should be safe for the time being. You go and have some fun, Elaine. I'll keep an eye on him on the area for you. Thank you, Lod. Games. What was it? Just a bunch of text or something? I can only imagine what the first game looked like. Elaine, there's some straight lines from the like a lot of the Atari games and earlier ones. Alright, Elaine, I was kind of hoping you didn't see that. Anyway, that problem I've been dealing with, I decided I'm just going to face it head on. Is that so? Well, I suppose there's a testament to your strength of character. Just make sure you take your time, alright? I have faith that you'll overcome this. I believe in you, Alice. Elaine, I promise I'll do my best. Good for you. Must feel pretty good to get that off your chest, huh? We ask you, what are you even doing with Elaine anyway? Game Spriggan, I'll settle things with you once and for all someday. Mark my words. He's always trying to pick a fight with Van. Yeah, I remember their first person, because I remember the one on I think of the one I have on PS2. That's what it looks like. I think they're all kind of that way. I think the one on PS2 is like maybe a really high number. It may not. I don't even know if it has a number, to be honest with you. I think I got it in a bundle or something like that at some point. It's crazy. One of those really hard games. This problem of mine, I will overcome it. But anyway, we're going to have to settle things once and for all someday, man. Want to break out the RC cars again? Sounds good to me. These two can be so simple sometimes. I guess that's just a way of getting along. Yeah, sure. I've been to 2 guild branches in the past month to see if it was worthy of being a senior bracer. The requests they gave me were pretty difficult, but I was able to resolve them without issue. Honestly, I think I might be happier than actually become a senior bracer. Well, about the okay. Can you see me, Levy? I'm really doing well now, and someday I'll be able to tell you about everything I've accomplished.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I wouldn't give up too many hopes on that, but I've seen several people on their fanatical Reddit this week, and I think last week when they had it on there. I think it's been going a whole month. One person won the actual. So somebody's already won the big one. There's only one winner for the big one, where you win every star game. Somebody posted it on their Reddit the other day. They won probably $300 or $400 worth of games, including that one. And I think somebody either today or yesterday won another copy of Resident Evil. I don't know how many they got going away given on there. I've seen a couple. I have personally never won anything off that other than some decent indie games. Yeah, I get suckered into buying them sometimes, and I'm like, crap. My favorite part is when every game is crap or you've got it already. Or it's just something you wouldn't play. I mean, it may not be bad, but... There's some that they give out. I feel like I get every single time I buy one of those bundles. I like their other bundles better. The ones where you can pick the games you want in there and you get a discount. Let's see. I mean, we're partners. I can't work without Albus. And I get what you mean. When people leave, others have to pick up the slack. You should stick around at least until Regina becomes B-rank Albus. Right. I know this is all pretty sudden. Good. That should make things easier for me. So why am I feeling so frustrated? It looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. So let's give her some space. Yeah, some of those you got to be quick on. They'll put some big games in there, and that game will sell out real quick, and then you're like, because they only have limited keys for them.
Hello.
Shino Scapaccio. $4.90. It's going to get us really close.
Thank you.
Being max. Plus, there's probably some new stuff in the other sections. Never seen the Armis Academy Festival so lively before. It's said that the students are meant to use these 3 days to show everyone in the capital their ingenuity. By the way, I heard you all had a hand in the festival preparations. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Actually, that's not all we did. We'll be performing in one of the shows later. Yeah, the kids put it all together on their own. Just give them a few tips on how to bring out their charm. Look, I know it's the students that were meant to be in the spotlight, but I can't help it if I outshine them. Just make sure you don't overdo it, alright? Remember, you're only a guest. True. I limit myself to a shimmer instead of a spark. It sounds like they're really enjoying themselves. We would love it if you came, Shino. There are lots of interesting events this year. Yes, please come if you have the time, of course. How could I say no? Just remember not to overwork yourselves in the meantime. Of course. I'll stop by again when I'm making my rounds. The Armis Academy Festival. Honestly, I can't help being curious about it. Considering it's held over 3 days, I should have enough time to check it out. Look forward to seeing what you guys prepared. You know, this is my first time setting up a stall here. It's nice to try something new every once in a while. What kind of customers I'll get. This should be interesting.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome.
Don't be a stranger. Thanks for the grub. Whew, I'm stuffed.
I got a whole bunch of people here. I can't believe I actually worked up the courage to invite Lodi out. My heart feels like it's about to explode. Well, at least he agreed to come. That means it's a date, right? At least dressing up was easy. I'm going to have as much fun as possible today. Someone invited me to this festival the other day. I thought it had something to do with running. Well, whatever it is. It sure is lively. Make sure you don't get lost, alright? Right.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Try Gordon's Tacos' new menu item, Sirloin Tacos, now with a 99% cost ratio. Don't miss out. They're selling like hotcakes. It's all people could talk about. Taco about, huh? Alright, mark my words, Shino. We will get more sales than you today.
My stuff can't be beat.
We've already had
I'll
it,
be
though.
waiting for you.
Welcome. As you can see, they let me set up my stall here. We even have a special item today, our sirloin taco. It was a collaboration between me and Primo. It's got just the right amount of flavor and impact. Price may be a bit steep, but sometimes it's all right to spurge a bit, you know. Because the taco's got so many calories, though. It might cause some indigestion. Just be careful not to eat too much. Thanks, Dad. Oh, I assume you'd be taking the children to see the festival? Yes, I am. They insisted, and I just couldn't say no. Yeah, I'm super excited. I've heard there's going to be lots of people kissing there. I want to see. Goddess, give me strength. I don't think I quite understand. Well, anyway, they certainly seem excited for the trip. Make sure you're on your best behavior, okay? Right. As a sister, I need to make sure to do my best for the children today. I see you're awfully motivated for this. Well, I won't allow myself to be outdone. Might be nice to have a chance to see the festival as well. I'd even get to see all the reactions. Ah, the Artemis School Festival, where the youngins get to show off all their hard work. I look forward to it every year. Kids are the future, you know? There ain't no other event like it. Bringing people to the festival makes me feel like I'm doing my part for this country.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then. Oh, if it isn't Aaron and the rest of Arc Ride Solutions, thanks again for all your support back in Longport. Laifu Fandian, right? Never expected to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? So, why exactly you in the capital? Test my skills, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon hotel training can take me, and whether it'll let me sink or swim with the capital's foodie scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test. I'm sure you'll have people falling all over you in no time, Nation. I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Well, sounds like your sister's got faith in you at least. I'll probably grab a bite later if that's alright. See you then. Of course, you won't regret it. The capital won't know what hit them when they taste my sister's cooking. She's the best chief in Longport after all. Chef, not chief. If I want to improve my skills as a chef, I need to challenge myself by working in different environments so that I can make a dish that everyone can enjoy. Well, anyway, students' opinions will be a stepping stone to my success.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Have anything we need? Oh. Aramis has really outdone himself this year. Today's coverage is really going to be worth it, even for the Royal Guardian. But I heard the Tyrell Times is sending Marielle to cover the festival today. She's improved a lot lately, but I won't let her win this time. We will have the better article. It's so nice to see everyone having fun. I can feel their joy by simply watching them all. But there certainly are a number of new stalls this year. Think so too, Madeline? Yep. What are you two doing here? Thought you were just some random clergy members for a second. We have some business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively, though. Throwing some kind of festival or something? Whatever it is, it's huge. We're holding the Artemis Academy Festival at the moment. It's one of the capital's most famous events. That guy back there is clapping away. Alright. Ben actually helped prepare some of our stage shows as well. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but To think you'd be so willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Shut it, would you? My Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Is that right? Well, then I guess I'll just have to see what you came up with. We'll stop by once we're finished with work, alright? Oh, I figured as much. Oh, right. There's something you should know. Members of Iscariot have been gathering in the capital recently. I'm not sure why, though. It's possible they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Burgard did mention a few other things in this letter, by the way. We should pay attention to their movements in the future. Alright, thanks for the info. That's concerning. Well, at least Vance seems to be getting along with Burgard's other students.
Well...
Dang it. Bruh. We've still got some work to finish up, but this festival's atmosphere is pretty nice. Not too fond of it being a school for the rich and famous, though. Still, maybe we'll check it out when we have more time. Can I think of it? There's still some work left to do, but we're just willing to help you. We're just as willing to help you with the Marian Garden as we were before. There are a few things that have us a little hesitant about the place. Another patrol taker. Yeah, the Auburn district is always lively this time of year. Maybe I'll take a look at some of the stalls later. Good news, Apollo. We're allowed to bring pets to the festival. Hey, you sound so happy. Why don't we start heading over there now? Wait, what? Wasn't today supposed to be my first day of work? I didn't get the address mixed up, did I? Right? I got on the wrong bus again, didn't I? What am I going to do? Can't believe I'm late for my first day. After I finally found a company that would take me. Wow, what an idiot. That guy actually kind of annoys me by how much he's it's messed up everywhere. Can't be real. Alright. I think there's a board here. Is it main story type, or they all consider that, I wonder?
Let's see what we got.
Okay, we have to do all the 4 SPG. I know I think it said we need to do so many of them. A sweets contest, huh? Plans have been laid to hold the Edis Sweet Contest at the Aramis School Academy Festival. Unfortunately, all the passiers who are scheduled to participate are no-shows. Would you be willing to gather up replacements? I'll be waiting at Andalusia in the Auburn District. Are we gonna get a official legend one? So the semi-required ones. Let me know if they are. Let's put it here.
Penis.
Ooh.
Brilliant. Okay. What's up, Meowby? Enjoy your Big Mac. Kageyoshi's a real expert at sniffing out crime. That's why I asked his owner if I could borrow him for a little while. After doing a quick sweep of the area, we still came up empty-handed. I'm not sure if this is a testament to the limits of Kageyoshi's ability or what. Maybe crime took the day off? Well, no matter. My interest in true crime will endure. We'll just have to come back another day. Oh well, taking Kageyoshi around was pretty fun on itself, but I think all that walking wiped us out. We should probably get some rest. I'll have to ask to borrow Kageyoshi again another day. We'll redeem ourselves next time with my special Kageyoshi criminal radar. Let's leave it for now, Kageyoshi. I think it's time we called it a day anyway. Guess we're tired after all that walking we did. F. Well, looks like you're gonna hear it a little bit longer. Unless it changes when we switch districts. Oops.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
I figured I'd stop by thought to buy myself some sweets today, but the whole city seems to be in a flurry. It's the big group over there, by the way. Are they celebrating something special? We see Armis Academy is holding their school festival today. That's right. Why don't you go check it out if you're interested? We helped put some of it together, you know. I see Armis' school festival. I believe I attended one in the past, back when I was much younger. The company I was working with at the time was holding a meeting there. Now here I am again, unemployed. Well, I suppose I never really had the time to experience any of it. Perhaps I'll go and take a look. That's great. See you there. I came here to distract myself with some cake, but I suppose the school festival should work just as well. Being said, I'm worried it will bring back memories of my youth when I was overflowing with ambition. I shouldn't let this chance pass me by. I'll be sure to stop by later. I heard about what happened with the contest. I can only imagine how busy Holland is. I don't want him to overwork himself, of course, but I was really hoping to taste the seasonal cake it is.
What would you like?
Soul Chef bread.
Come again.
Must be this we can do. Let's go grab everything first. Let us pray. We're planning on holding a mass today in conjunction with the Armis Academy Festival. The cathedral's is seeing more visitors than usual after all. It's a bit more busy than we're accustomed to, but I'm glad it's so lively. I see Mother Celeste and Father Leon from the congregation for the sacraments are here again. Bishop Orwell seems to be handling it, however, so I suppose there's no need for me to intervene. Still, as someone in the congregation for divine worship, I can't help being a tad concerned. Poppycocks. I, Sir T-Pose. We're scheduled to have a wedding in this cathedral today. Priestly duties will be fulfilled by another clergy member, so I'll be able to attend as a guest. It's bound to be a joyous occasion. What's going on over here? Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. I didn't think I'd run into you guys today. I see you decided to take a break from your mahjong for once. Work finally catching up to you? Actually, we're here attending a friend's wedding. That's why we're so many folks gathered up right now. I don't think I have the right to be here, honestly, but I guess there's no avoiding it. Well, right now we need to be here to congratulate Roderick, his parents dead. Are they talking about? I believe so. Well, I'm glad we got the chance to greet him. I'm sure Roderick and his family are relieved to see he's found happiness. I think Taylor's child is finally getting married. There are no words to express what I'm feeling at the moment. Those of us still alive, send him off with as many blessings as we can. That Roderick. Never thought I'd be invited to his wedding. Kid's always been a little too considerate, though. See, I knew his parents. I figured I could at least give him my blessing, you know, in place of those who are now with the goddess. There's probably some shinies over this way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, can't go up that side. there. Cha-ching! The Arma students always put so much work into their festivals. It's quite impressive. The Our district is as busy as it was on the day of the Revolution Festival. The students deserve high praise. Put it right there. His Highness and the Princess are on their way to the Armis Academy Festival at the moment. As I'm sure you're aware, their schedules tend to be pretty busy. However, they should have a chance to stretch their legs a bit today. Oh yeah, I said we could go to the movie place too. Watch some movies. Let's just go down the list, I guess.
Well then, shall we?
Hey, probably a point for the bathhouse. A random treasure chest, huh? Hey, just switched it for you. Thank you for the streakages. Yeah, I switched districts. Alright. Cat war going on over here. What the heck? Hidden chesticle. Hey, looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. But you're right. I wonder what happened to them, though. We should leave them be for now. I'm sure they need a rest. Yeah, if you'll excuse us, fair kitties. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. Talk. Guy looking at.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Rainbow candy. Trophy.
Stay out of trouble now.
Hey, I forgot to eat. Or learn of bread.
Love me a sugar rush.
Pickles. Oh, it's you lot. Figured you had left by now. The Armis Academy Festival is at the event, the best of the event of the season, you know. So make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Aramis Gainsbourg guy sure was a bit of an oddball, don't you think? But they say he understood Sheena like no other. He believed that educating the youth was of vital importance to the success of the demographic revolution. Thought that to the end too, huh? All right. Can I go now? Listen, learn to listen to your elders, you snot-nosed brat. Whatever. Anyway, you guys seen the movies lately? What? Where'd that come from? Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. But it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right. I'd be interested in your Rugrats, what you Rugrats call a good movie. What I want are the brochures, and lots of them. If you got any, hand them over, would you? Maybe I'll give you something for the effort. Brochures. Okay, sure. I guess we could give you some. Yeah, and if it gets you going to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. Well, I'm not gonna force you to hand them over or nothing. Just keep it in mind, all right? I think we have all of them anyway. Hey, what's up, Xanderly? How you doing? Are you tired? That is an interesting looking emote. Got any brochures? Yeah. This enough? Looks like a pretty good selection. Now what do I want to see? Hey, I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Why don't you take this for as compensation? Onyx steel. Wait, I've seen this before. It's some sort of crystal, right? Onyx steel. It's used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. It's your gift card. Taught me how to process it. Actually, if you want, I should be able to turn it into something useful. Nice, thanks a lot, Jen. It's nothing more than some scrap I found on the street. Honestly, I'm just grateful you took it off my hands. What the F? It can now be crafted at various facilities. There sure are some strange guests at Montmartre these days. I saw a few faces I haven't seen in a while too. Maybe I'll stop on them later.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Got these, huh? Well, if it is a van, I've heard the festival's been a great success so far. This sure ain't a group you see every day. I mean, I know you guys are all familiar, but it's not so strange. We actually help each other out of things all the time. Above and below ground. Sometimes we'll go drinking together. Nice to see you, Van, by the way. You haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations? That for Desire members seems to be winding down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And where there's fewer fights, there's fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here can do us some good. My information network's been slowing down as well. I suppose there's just not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Is that right? Hermes? Say their name? That fancy E there. Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up. And I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. My, sounds like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. You can't just say something like that and expect us not to be curious. Can I? Yeah, let's have a little drinking contest, and if you beat me, I'll tell you all the details. Awfully confident, aren't we? Alright, I'm in. Should be nice to let loose for once. She's got no intention to tell him, does she? Her real job, Can't say I'm not interested, but I guess I'll leave it at me for now. Streakins. Streaks and Malby's 130 went up there too. Stellar Booty's been smashed and done and dusted. Sweet. What do you got? What do you got next after that one? Anything fancy? All right. We made plans to head for the festival later. We're already a few drinks in. Well, it should be fine as long as we make it to the show. I'm more than satisfied. Where do you find the time these things is beyond me. I won't be going. Personally, I'll probably get Hermes to give me the rundown later. I'll be cheering you on from the audience. So... Star Sand Island. I don't know what that is. It's like a crafting survival game or something. I feel like I've heard that, actually. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, waiting for Resident Evil. Gotcha. Grammy, what are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured why not drop by? Is this where you're staying nowadays, Judith? Getting to eat such delicacies every day? Sounds like someone's getting a bit uppity. No, well, that's... And Victor, any thoughts on what we talked about last time? I'm flattered that you think so highly of me. What are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose in everything. You see, I've got an acquaintance that's the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So I did. That sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. Wouldn't you be making bank? I can't leave Montmartre, and I had to think of Paulette, and you may as well. It'd be quite sad if this place disappeared. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, you go as a consultant once a month. In addition, I'm sure you can even have some of their chefs come over to help you out at Montmartre. How does that sound? I think I can do that. Great. Great talking business. Good talking business with you. You should be showing off your cooking to the whole world. Can't keep it locked up in Montmartre forever, you know. Wow, I can't believe she got the degree. I suppose it's just to be expected of someone with such skill. I'm pretty sure that Comet fools with Paulette right now. That's all he's got in his mind. You still worried about Maxim? Seems really intent on making an effort lately. Yeah, that's why I've been giving him a chance. But mark my words, if he makes either Paulette or you may cry, I'll send him into orbit with other comets. Well, if it comes to that, you'll have my full cooperation. Just so you know, Yume is happily playing with the other kids. There are a number of adults there too, so you don't need to worry. World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, the World of Warcraft thing. Anime. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was thinking after I said it, I'm like, what was that? And I was like, it kind of clicked in my head. I think I seen it in like the new game list. You been playing it? It's fun. Hey, what's up, Omega G? I'm doing all right. I got another FMV game the other day from a developer. Actually, it was called 10 Dates, I think, or 10. Oh, what was it? It was on PS5. What was that called? Oh yeah, wait, we're on a PS5 right now. I was gonna look at my app real quick. I think it was called like Speed Dates. It was called Speed Dates. And there's some chesticles on the cover. Look like it might be all right, and hard to pass up free. Yeah, we just got to make a content, like a content video for it, and that's it. Yeah, very plot heavy. It's fairly new. It came out like I think in January. Yeah, I think it's got somewhat decent reviews. I feel like anything around a 3 is pretty good for most of them. Whoops. When I try to slide over to my collections, it's weird sometimes. Oh, it's got a 2.5. Yeah, that's probably still okay, I guess. Other level. Is it all just the same camera? Wait, there's that many people? It said it's like has like 80 hours worth of content or something like that. You might be able to get it if you go to if you do Lurk Bait, or what was it Lurk It, where they give out keys to creators. That's where I got it from. I think it said 80. It was 18 people. Oh, 8 hours of immersive storytelling. Never mind. 4K adult simulator. 54 unique paths, 36 distinct endings. 500 plus crafted scenes. Yeah, it's cool. It'll be all right. We'll probably play it after this game. Right? I mean, they say that, but that's probably how much footage they shot. It was only like 16 gigabytes. I mean, Erica is like a 2-hour-long game, and it's like the max you can fit on a Blu-ray, like 50 gigs or something like that. I always say stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's talk to Dominique. Yeah, Erica was good. It was surprisingly good. All right, I'd hate for Montmartre to shut down. I mean, even my famous friends love to eat here. You can get a really early death to it. I think the first time I played it, it only took me like 45 minutes, and I died or something. Yeah, I think I got set on fire in the cabin, so I played it again. I got killed or something by the fire. I saw feet, the toes. Bring out all the freaks, huh? I think for Monmart to be shut down. I mean, even my famous friends love to eat here, like President Rocksmith and a Roaring Lion. Hold on a second. Are you telling me that not only you know the former president of the Republic, but my master too? How did you meet all these people? Oh, she's the Super Grim Cat. Well, sounds kind of sus to me. This is rather unusual, or maybe not. Well, wait. It's been a while since we last had a meal together. We're just having a review of everything that's happened. Like the almost coup. I mean, that's only like a handful of people that remember, right? Don't you think you could just forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must ensure that nothing of this nature happens in our organization again. I suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor now. Yeah, it would be so easy to return. Sounds like we got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance to S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Garden Master needed. I feel as though I need to retrain myself. There's no way I can settle things with Walter like this. Jin, to be fair, I don't think there was any way to prepare for it all. But I know that neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. Well, I guess make the most of your review, alright? We'll be counting on you in the future. I feel like Jin could probably eat that whole table. Just seems like a guy that could put him away. It is Tuesday after all, true. So, no worries, just giving you crap. That's funny though. We always joke around with that. We played that. I have a clip from that one game where you redo the voice lines. It's got like clips from movies and stuff. Riff track was what it called. And somebody made a glorious one about toes on that one. And about all we talk about anymore. All right. Have preparations been made, Kincaid? Given the events of last month, I believe our plan should be sufficient. What are they talking about? Actually, maybe it's better if I don't know. Hey, by the way, we received word from the Empire's branch. Said they should be here by evening. Good. It's been a while. I look forward to seeing her again. Toe juice. That sounds like a toe you need to get looked at. Got juice on it. Let's say, what's the other blue one? The cloves seem to be in full bloom today, huh? Oh, gross. The cloves seem to be in full bloom today, huh? It's starting to look an awful lot like spring around here. Hey, by the way, did I ever tell about the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? Oh, to be young again. If I could only plant 3,000 more. I thought maybe I had overdone it a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sights in Edith. You have to go Bobo, Toti, and tacos, huh? I can never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. I guess this is her idea of fun. Oh, that reminds me. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the roots somewhere. What was it for again? The terrace entrance? Ah, well. Doubt anyone will ever find it anyway. Whoa. Wonder if that part's true. Who knows? Maybe we might pick it up along the way. F.
Well,
Spring always brings back such wonderful memories. I could never forget how much work I put into planting all those trees. think I dropped that key of mine. Well, I doubt I'll ever see it again. Was this clearly it marked on the map? Cat's got it. That one seems to be carrying something. Is that a rusty key, huh? Perhaps this is the key that old woman mentioned. But well, let's see if it works. It opened. The heck? It was that easy? I guess we just got lucky. That kitten, though. We thought it had gone missing, but do you think it was just searching for that key instead? It certainly seemed that way. I suppose this means that old lady really was telling the truth. Huh, guess so.
Looks like some good loot.
Security level 3, huh?
Access granted. I'm going in.
Going in hot.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
Poppycocks.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff.
God dang it. Farts.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting search.
Surgicals.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security. Conducting search. I made it.
You did it, Dad.
Thing's as good as unlocked.
Himmel. Yeah, it says it contains lots of free slots. That's the way we like it. Dad, I hope you're proud of me. I don't know if I have auto. Yeah. Oh, that one's enough. Get that one. Put some big spells in there and some support spells.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's take off. Celestial. Keep that. Let me. Back. Hold again. Switch it back.
Arts driver switched. Arts switched out.
Fancy. Fancy schmancy.
The flowers are so beautiful.
Flowers are so beautiful.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know.
Various party foods, huh?
Come see us again sometime.
Ah, Brenda. Oh, that Eddie. Why would he take Brasilia to the festival without any proper escorts? Hope he can be a proper escort for her. He can be a little careless at times. Well, I suppose Brazilia's gotten pretty used to standing up for herself as well. Maybe I should have a little more faith in him. You know, come to think of it, I was awfully surprised to hear Kisara's enrollment into Aramis. She's apparently in the same year as Curtis, too. They've been walking to school together since last week. I don't think they'll be friends anytime soon, but maybe they can help each other out with homework. So many Shartons. No need for yelling, we're trying to get our Shart on. Gonna do?
Penis!
Nope. You scared Dark's penis. Alright, hey, it's going. How's your day going? Well, I suppose that's the end of this morning's mass. Now, would you like to learn a few more pharmaceutical skills today? Really? Can we start working on the more advanced mixtures? How about we go over some of the basics again? For instance, tear balm. Think you can make some for us? Of course. Well, actually, every time I try to make our mixture nowadays, I end up with 2. Sounds like you might need to cut back on the ingredients. Maybe you should just stick to walking me through the process first. I've made some progress in pharmacology skills lately. Father Nikolai is sure to be surprised. I can't wait to show him. Nice to see how much Sister Miria has grown lately. I'm sure she'll make for a wonderful pharmacist. She's such a hard worker after all. Back into its shell, shrinkage, yeah. It's unfortunate. Stanley's Factory's got some new
Thank
things.
you all for stopping by.
Sarah's been at Aramis for about a week already. I'm still kind of impressed, honestly. I mean, I knew she had skill, but to pass their special admissions, she must be on a whole nother level, huh? Of course, she's been complaining about it ever since, but you can always tell how much she's enjoying herself. I think my sister was spurred on by it as well. She's been working on getting out more and more. I couldn't be more proud of her. Kasara has really changed our lives for the better. My dad and Rebecca are at the school festival right now. Apparently, Kasara was in charge of designing some of the graphics. They've been waiting all week to see them. I wanted to see some more work too, so we'll be switching places tomorrow. Craft weapon. Oh, we definitely gotta put one on Van. Unstoppable force. Taiki Mekazuki. Hey, can we upgrade those?
Allow me to assist.
He's got some of these. I want to buy them. The other guy's got some too. They're 8K a piece. Maybe we'll see how much money we got left after that. Or we might be able to
Hope to see you again.
do some splurging.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Heavenly Roar! Custom level 7.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Well, time to go take a bath. I like this people. Oh, the fish people. Oh man, that was so good. Right, having some gelato after a bath is absolutely to die for. You guys haven't forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather after a breather, though. That's right. You know, Kyle, you need to learn to relax. You're too uptight. Yeah, with all the tension in your body, you wouldn't even be able to catch a minnow. You're not wrong. Oh, hey, it's those fishing kids. You got something going on. Just relax, Kyle. Okay. Yeah. Who wants another gelato?
Something you're looking for in particular?
I want to buy these. Maybe
Talk
there's
to you
a
later.
fishing quest. I heard Kasara made it to Armus recently. Anya's been talking about nonstop. Actually, she went to the school festival with Rebecca today to show her support. Interesting though, Anya's been a little more motivated than usual lately. I guess that's another reason I should be thankful to Kasara.
I appreciate
200 to steal. Hanging out with the bros.
This is nice.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's never too steamy.
It's so nice and warm in here.
I give this place 2 thumbs up.
you. Look nice and refreshed.
Loyal to the loyalies. Yeah, he always looks so satisfied every time. Alright. Full 20 HP.
Be such a stick in the mud.
Yeah, don't be a stick in the mud. They snuck a crystal thing in there and nobody home. Let's talk to the
Would you
flower
prefer
girl.
some flowers? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome. You'll never guess who stopped by this morning. It was Raymond and Carol. It's been a while since I've seen them together. They said they were on their way to check out the flower blossoms. We're heading to the school festival. I'm glad they managed to overcome whatever issues they've had. Alright, well, what's this one? Fish of Legend. There it is, a fishing quest. We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Deer Memorial Park recently, but it's not working out. I think you'd be willing to give us some advice. We'll be waiting in Old Town at Laguna Bathhouse. Looks like there's more. That was more than one. Okay, condemned sector cleanup. Recently received reports of a dangerous monster. Okay. Kill an enemy. It's easy enough. Alright, let's go. Talk to all the stuff. We can only go to the cinemas. Interesting.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, I still wish it would let me know who I've watched the movies with, because I've seen all the movies. You don't get points, connection points, if they've seen the movie already. Maybe I should have wrote it down, I guess, but I didn't.
Showing on screen too?
I didn't realize that. Sorry for dragging you along with me. Watching a movie with your sister isn't so bad once in a while, though, is it? I guess not. This is the sort of place I come to. Unless people, this isn't the place I come to. This isn't the sort of place I come to unless people invite me. So it was a nice change of pace. Can't speak English today. I gotta run soon, but we can stop by and see Uncle Charles while we're here in the area. Sure, why not? Uncle Charles? You don't suppose they mean the owner of Macmillan Cafe? Yeah, these two have the same last name. Never realized they're actually related, though. Oh, are you here to watch a movie as well? If you're having trouble deciding, Cody and I rather enjoyed the saga of Ravana just now. Didn't see that one coming. I'd have you pegged. I'd have pegged you as a Robin the Lady Justice kind of gal. You wouldn't be wrong necessarily. But today I felt like decompressing with something more action-packed. That's all. I kind of feel guilty running off to enjoy a movie after everything I did. Still, keeping my emotions in check is part of my job. Maybe Kayla made the right call here. Don't tell me he remembers. I'll just let this one go. My goodness, is it truly April already? How the time flies. Everything the film industry experienced last year has blessed us with a truly diverse lineup of films to show for it. The releases we've seen in these past 3 months alone attest to that. How will the world of cinema continue to enthrall us going forward? I am too eager to find out. I guess there's any... Oh hey, it's Paulette and the Champ. I guess they did say they were planning to hit the movie theater today. Still got her apron on, huh? Wow, now that was intense. What'd you think, Paulette? I doubt it's your usual choice of genre. You're right, you may still too young to bring along for something like the Saga of Ravana. Still, it was definitely a novel experience. Thank you for inviting me. I'm just glad you didn't hate it. You raised a good point, though. Maybe next time we can take Yume to watch a kids movie together. She'd love that, I'm sure. I've noticed she's really warmed up to you lately. Well, I'm honored to hear it. By the way, Paulette, is it still too early to tell her the truth about you and me, I mean? I've been pondering it myself, actually. For seeing how much you've grown, I figured it might be alright to come clean to Yume. Paulette, that being said, I don't think this is our choice alone to make. My dad has been under no end of stress since the day I left you. Plus, I'm still not convinced that knowing the whole story is really what's best for Yume. Don't worry, I get it. Didn't mean to jump the gun there. Besides, the old father-in-law doesn't exactly approve of me yet. I'll get back to the drawing board and figure out how to make things right. Maxim. Miss Paulette appears to be taking things positively, if only just. It's not an easy problem to mend. Looks like they're doing a decent job of it, though. Kinda ticks me off, actually. I miss when he was just a 2-bit sleaze bag on 4 wheels. Can't say this sits well with me, but we'll just have to hang back and see what they make of it. Oh hey, I didn't realize you were there. Random question, you didn't catch what we were talking about right now, did you? Actually, forget why I asked. Wouldn't be right to lean on your advice for this. I've got to figure out how to make things work with Paulette, Yume, and Victor myself. We'll be rooting you on from the shadows, champ. Oh, hello everybody. Maxim and I just finished watching the movie. We were about to make our way over to the school festival. Yume must be having the time of her life right now. We'll have to ask her all about it once we meet up.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then. Not to parrot Mr. Hendrick, the past several months have come and gone in the blink of an eye. There's been talk here and there about this year's upcoming production, such as a collaboration between Vegas Films and Cowling Pictures. Personally speaking, I think it would be nice to look back on the works 1208 has given us. Why not make this chance to rewatch one of them with somebody you haven't seen it with? Well, now the question is, what movies we got here? So we can catch 3 movies.
Welcome.
Okay. Question is, who has seen one? I'm just gonna pick them randomly. I don't really know off the top of my head.
Thank you for your visit today.
Alright. We've already seen these movies, so I'm gonna skip it. But let me. Alright. G. So we've already seen it with Renee. Or not Renee, but Ren. Shenanigans. Okay.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Robin the Lady Justice.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I feel like this is when we had Swin and stuff in the party. This will do. And we'll see what the other one's playing. Let's go there real quick. Let's see.
Let's roll, gang.
My mama said she was going to the bathroom, but I think she ran away. What does she have against seeing Sharkferno? Does she just not like shark movies? Why though? They're the pioneers of our generation, boldly taking cinema where it's never gone before. Sharkferno has taught me that shark movies have the power to break every stereotype under the sun. Shark attacks only happen in the ocean, right? By flipping that idea on its head, Sharkferno assures that shows they can come from any form. Sharks that soar through the sky, sharks that shoot lightning, sharks that cast magic. The possibilities are literally endless. And I remember one of the Sharknado ones where they went through like a chemical plant, and now they were like nuclear sharks. Those movies are silly. I guess Aramis Academy's got a festival going on or something. That sounds like fun and all, but I kind of had my heart set on watching a few flicks today. I'm about to be on my 10th viewing of 3 Point Heat and The Adventures of Rockford, so it's a pretty big deal.
Well...
What the... Oh, it's you. Well, hey, fancy running into you all right when our movie finished up. You don't say. Wait a second. By we, you mean the two of you? Correct. I had promised I would take her here sometime, but given how busy we've been, scheduling this outing proved to be a challenge. To say that again, we had to put it in on the back burner because of the whole Marion Garden fiasco. And Qasim took on that case 3 weeks ago, which turned into a whole crisis management whirlwind. Today was nice and mellow enough for him to finally make good on his promise, and now we're headed to the festival. I never realized you two were so close. Well, it sounds like your break was well deserved. Guess I'll be seeing you two at the festival then. Of course. The movie was nice, sure, but I've been counting down the days till the festival ages. Catch y'all there. Right, we'll be waiting for you. So, do you think the two of them are an item? Hard to say. Mr. Strongest Ever sure knows how to get around. Not that I'm on the talk. Yeah, the movie was nice, sure, but this fun train's ready to chug on over the festival. Y'all are probably swamped right now, so we'll catch up with you there, Kay. You appear to have something on the tip of your tongue. I have my suspicions as to what. But setting that aside for now, Maribel informed me on the Marion Garden situation. Though it falls outside the scope of my duties, I am confident the rest of you are capable of handling it yourselves. Not assorbent. Today's weather is perfect for watching a movie. Are you interested in seeing anything in particular? Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. What do you have?
Step right up.
We have the Sharkferno playing here. Let's see what we got here. Let's do Swin and Nadia. Alright. Right. It's nice to enjoy a movie that you don't have to think too hard from time to time. You said it. I haven't laughed that hard in ages. It's much more realistic than those movies where everyone's running away from ghosts and stuff. Monster flicks usually are more grounded than those, comparatively speaking. These shark movies tend to follow certain rules, like the prettiest girl is the first one to die. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that gorgeous blonde was killed right off the bat. Wait, pretty pink-haired girls are excluded from this rule, right? Hey, yes, if I was being attacked by a Sharkferno, would you come to my rescue? Absolutely. I would come rushing to save you, no questions asked. Oh, S. Of course, I seriously doubt you'd have any trouble dispatching it, but in the unlikely event that one tipped you up, sure. As a man, it's only natural that I want to protect the person who matters most to me. As a man? As a man? The person who matters most to me? What did he mean by that? What's gotten into you, S? Fun to see Nadia on the ropes for once. They really do make a cute pair. Alright, and we have Oh, so getting that quest unlocked this whole section because I don't remember that one being on there before. All right, let's go grab this one first.
Off we go.
Oh wait, we were here already. Never mind. Maybe that one was up there.
Off we go.
Now,
New
what
items.
might you be after,
Whoa. Okay. She got that all-purpose leaf.
I'll be seeing you.
Welcome, welcome. Care to try our new bath salts? What? Its high is simply invigorating, and given its low rate of dependency, you can use it practically every day. I think I'll pass. Thanks. Man, your shop hasn't changed a bit, has it? Well, I'll admit things have been pretty tense around here for a while. Now, personally, it had me feeling like I always had to be on guard. But because of the recent exposure of the anti-immigration terrorists, everyone's feeling right as rain once more. That's why I've been able to continue my business without much issue. And at the end of the day, it's all thanks to the guild and the police. That's a bit ironic. I suppose it is, but nevertheless, I'm glad things have been more peaceful lately. I can't thank them enough for all they've done. By the way, if you're looking for some more run-of-the-mill items, we have those as well. I want to take a look. It seems those anti-immigration terrorists have decided to lay low for the moment. I'm so relieved. Now I can go about my business as usual. Yeah. What was the other one called,
what
even?
might you be after,
The chameleon spice?
I'll be seeing you.
Bon appetit. Gourmet rank max. We didn't get an in-game achievement for that? Pickles. Dang, a lot of window things there. We almost got that one. Oh, probably get that through that quest. Okay. $20 hollow core next. Charge him for buying all the drivers. Charge him. What's that one? Oh, there's a celestial that give him like tuple kill. I was thinking I didn't see that in any stores. $4,000 shard skills activated. Well, pickle tits.
What are you looking Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, welcome. Oh, so we've got some new ones here, but we've also can get Onyx ones, huh? Well. His freaking gun's named Moby Dick. Alright. Bye. Hornswiggle. Ain't that something else? Chevalier. And we get the weapons, and we'll come back and get those. Yeah. Oh, he's got armor and everything. Bang. Go on the material.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Sweet. What else is new?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Plugins, maybe? So it says she has something new. Bro's got everything.
Please stop by again.
Ah, spring is wonderful, don't you think? It's got my spirits higher than a kite. See, I was able to broker a really good deal for myself today. Sold almost half my inventory. Buyer's the daughter of a weapons dealer, I know. She's got an airship, so transportation is practically a non-issue. She'd haggle the price down because of it, but still, the more I sell, the better. Damn, sounds like you're doing pretty alright for yourself. Yeah, but I can't help feeling like I know this buyer of yours. Seems like we might have a friend in common. Well, is that right? The world's a small place. I'll let her know you said hi. But anyway, feel free to take a look at my leftover stock in the meantime. You all headed to the Aramis School Festival, right? I was just wondering if I should show up with a gift for the students. Think you can help me pick one out? You're gonna get the cops calling you, man. I agree. Also, if you do plan on going, the mask might present an issue. Oh, well, that put a damper on my plans then, for sure. Yeah, if you're going topside, you're gonna need to take the mask off. Where can we give the gifts at? Do we have to do... Oh, never mind. They're further down. I was like, where the F are they all go? Okay.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll take very good care of it.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'll take good care of it.
Uppies.
Well, if you insist. Oh, well, aren't you considerate? Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
And here I thought you had poor taste.
There we go. Damn, that woman's crazy. All she did was mumble something and stab me. All the days for Isabel to be out. I managed to bandage myself up, but if I was any weaker, that would have been the end for me. Damn it. Is this guy okay? Well, it seems he's applied first aid already, although I believe all he did was tape his wound shut. He seems pretty tough, though, so I doubt he's in any danger of dying. But I suppose we'll have to check in once Isabel's back. I'm kind of curious who stabbed him, but couldn't be.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Sucker!
I don't know.
Ho ho! Great lineup at great prices.
Coming for the buffalo walnut or wallet. Hey, howdy, Smokey. Wow. Don't do them too fast. Sometimes if you trigger the two fishes together, they don't work. But sometimes they do. Yeah, some more of those. Always does. Well, it's good to know. Enjoy your sliced pickle. Oh, maybe it's the other way around. Oh yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. You're mad? You're out of your spicy pickle slices? Uh-oh. You just out of them or the store's out too? It's a shame. Dang, you material plus. No, just there. Yep, it's unfortunate. Let's
come again soon.
That's what we're items, yeah.
Got them again soon.
Alright, it's probably a good thing I didn't buy those. There's a lot of people with them though.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yeah. Sounds like there's some sort of movement going on in the political sphere lately. I'm not too sure on the details, but I hear it's got something to do with the president. That's interesting. And I suppose that means I should expect to be busy again. Well, I guess that's work for you. You telling this to everyone you know? Good grief. Curious what my father could be up to. I look forward to seeing what happens. But when the Spriggan gets me people working for him, oh well, they can be pretty useful to have around sometimes.
Well,
Government's been up to something lately, but it seems like it's all a big secret. If you hear anything else about it, I'd appreciate you letting me know. Gotcha. Not proportioned well enough, huh? Wait, I was gonna say, who's running a daggum shop here? Let's get back to the music. Well, thought I'd seen you around, Paprika. So you work here too? That's right. Gabriella asked me to help out every now and then. By the way, I heard Eden's been doing really well lately. There have been rumors about you guys expanding. Well, I don't believe we'll be doing so anytime soon. Tracy has been bringing in an awful lot of new girls, though. I'm glad he's taken the opportunity to cultivate new growth, but it's starting to make Eden feel a little small. Maybe I should just open a second location. Well, that would definitely enliven things up around here. I say you should go for it.
Well...
Seems Paprika's been pulling in customers all by herself lately. She's been awfully steady with her work, too. What a good kid. Maybe I should hire her as a manager for our second club. Actually, I probably shouldn't rock the boat right now. I'll think on this more. Our long-standing guilty pleasure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had something like that in a while. You just put whatever on them. You toast them up in the oven or something. All right, what you
can
guys?
I get for you?
She has hot pots. Hot pottages.
Thanks for shopping.
This area has gotten so much more lively thanks to Eden's rise in popularity. It only takes seconds to rope customers in. I can finally take it easy. I'm so happy. So happy now. Alright, let's go talk to Cray Cray. He's got something
What
now.
would you like?
Bearstein, huh?
Will you stop by again sometime?
What's she doing? Man, I keep wanting to go to the inventory. Trade the gifts in.
Thanks a bunch.
Eep, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Did something happen? Oh, wait, did you... There's this guy who's been making... Oh, did she stab that guy around the corner? That's kind of how I always thought it was. There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was yell, I'm the best, so I figured I'd give him a little test. So you're the one who stabbed him? No way. Well, this sounds like quite the pickle. I swear I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab the people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. But you still stabbed him, right? So instead of being a crime of passion, it's just a simple case of assault. Man, what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy get patched up first, then you apologize. Come on, get moving. He could bleed out any second. Right, please excuse me. Lindsay took some bandages from the shelf and rushed off. She's got me a little worried, honestly. Maybe we should go check on them. Yeah, I want to see how this plays out.
Alrighty.
F. Stab her back. She might. That might be the ultimate turn on for her. His wound should be alright for the moment. I also apologize to him. I hope he'll forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them. I wonder though. I mean, it's not like Blacklight goes by normal rules. Yeah, in the end, I would assume Blacklight's highest authority would have to come to a decision on the matter. It's likely that incidents like this are commonplace in Blacklight. However, there still may be a penalty. Oh, I knew it. And I was doing so good too. I mean, the statute of limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Well, I guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh? No, why did I do that? I mean, he's not even my type. I guess I need to explain everything to the Kingpin. End of my statute of limitations just in sight. I'm such an idiot. I think that should be it. How does it feel? A little better. So you have experience with this sort of thing? Oh, phew, I'm so glad. See, I read about how to do stuff in this book about torture methods once. The point was to heal the victims so you can extend their suffering. Oh, this girl's crazy. Seriously, stabbed me out of nowhere. She was so fast too. Even with my boxer instincts, I couldn't react. Damn, I thought I finally trained myself to be the best. Does this mean I need to work even harder? Yeah. Need to practice more, bro. Eagle Town over there. Wait. Shopping? Oh, it's over about. Down below, down
Come on
below.
over and say hello.
Yeah, we will. We always gotta check out the view for a second, though.
Submit!
Okay, we will. Hey, what's up, Jim? How you doing? Ready to submit too? All gifts given. Hey, you got brindle things there. Nice. All the gifties. I had a few drinks with the crowd from the arena yesterday. It was so much fun. I love Blacklight. We really know how to throw parties down here. If we further on too much, the Kingpin will rip me a new one. Well, well, well. Dang, there's like 40 people here.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it. Ah, your fans. Do come again.
Do come again. Recruiting a bunch of new girls was kind of hard on the club at first, but now we can finally cater to all our customers' wants and needs. I was able to come up with some new shows for the girls too, and it'll be like nothing you ever seen before.
Ooh.
Anything to put our customers in a good mood.
Alrighty.
From purity play to BDSM, you'll find only fun like this at Eden. We'll put those suckers in for sure. Or pull those suckers in for sure. We do anything to please our customers. Pleasure our customers. Those damn fixers to think they'd have the CID on their side. That Sect Arms woman. I figured you got picked up by the Hercules after what happened on Newt Island. How'd you end up here? Fortunately, the ZA managed to bail her out with a not insignificant amount of money. Some money, I might add. She's free for the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. Being said, it seems she's leading a rather miserable life down here in the Blacklight District. Miserable? I'm living the life of my fullest, damn you. Dealing with this old lady's bad enough, but now I get to handle you twerps. Today's really not my day. Old lady. Wait, wasn't she the one who ran that cheap T-phone scam? Guess she also got her bill paid. Those brats in the bracer. Oh, now, no need to be so crass. See, I was quite impressed by that prototype military monster I bought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make better friends with you, young lady. Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy. Now that I owe the company, I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every bastard that's crossed me regret what they were born. Maybe it's time I start developing that new weapon of mine. It doesn't sound like she's learned from her mistakes. That's right, no one can outmatch your villainy. Say, what are we doing up together? With our brains combined, we'll come up with the king of all scams. I've already told you, scamming is beneath me. And anyway, you're getting in the way of my work. Can't you go somewhere else? Don't be like that. Why don't you hear me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier it gets. Maybe we should get going. God dang it. You know, I considered opening my own workshop but working for ZA is more convenient for me. Now, if only I could figure out how to get myself out of the situation. I can't even hear myself think of that old lady's blathering. Yeah, this one's a wretch among wretches, I'm sure of it. Now, if only I could get her to team up with me. Our names would go down in scamming history. She's a pretty tough cookie, though. Well, I'll get her on my side one way or another. So today's the Arma School Festival, huh? People topside seem pretty excited for it. This past month hasn't seen any more incidents, thankfully. Yeah, it's been surprisingly peaceful. It felt like the weird stuff would have stopped coming at me at one point. Wonder what that was about. I believe this is the first time we've all got gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Galong? It is. I see a master of the art of intrigue drinks differently compared to the one who follows the path of the warrior. Well, considering you're now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you'll need to get used to it. Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you'll have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Talking to people is Sal's thing. Alas, as the family head, the responsibility will fall to you. Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know this, someday I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible. I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Damn, can't even drink without them baring their teeth at one another. Eh, what's new? Oh, Aaron, we haven't seen each other since Lunar New Year, no? Would you care to join us? Well, are the drinks good? Don't want to be sober enough to listen to all your political talk. Yes, we're drinking for the simple pleasure of it tonight. You're going to ruin the drink like that. Like you have room to judge. My way is better. Without proper stimulation, my thirst would never be quenched. You know, maybe you two are more alike than I thought. Oh, to think I've seen such high praise from you, man. It's not praise. Hey, whatever happened to your right-hand man, Lau? Wasn't it? You know, president of Heyoe's Trading Crossbow Division? He's joining the Lee family, isn't he? I'm afraid he's decided to stay with the Liu family for the time being. He is Master Shin's instructor, after all. However, I'm hoping he'll decide to join the Lee family once Master Shin comes of age. It's like you guys are trying to hoard all the Gekka Masters. But what, you gonna get Yin to join you too? I'm afraid that would be impossible even for us. You see, she's become a little too attached to Lady Ashin recently, but perhaps we can invite her to visit as a Liu family ambassador. Okay, forget I asked. Blacklight District, huh? How nostalgic. That said, it's great to be able to drink with my friends. It's been a while.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Nope. No fishing, Barry. No fishy mons. Alright, so we need to go, I think we're down this way for one of them. Kill quests. Kill them and grill them. Let's just tally there. And actually, if we can go back, we might be able to cook that other food.
Off we go.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. Too far back.
Well then, shall we?
No, it's not one of those. No.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Having some trouble finding that prime stuff.
Well, I can try. Don't expect much.
Yeah, beast essence. The essence of the beasticle. Over here, huh? All right. Exterminate.
Let's party!
Make it count, Van.
Let's do this!
Well, they seem very tough, unless there's something else that's gonna happen.
Now's a good time to boost.
I like where this is headed. Yuspi Allah!
Some
Now
laser
we're
boom
talking.
booms.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
You
Boost gauge
ain't a rat,
upgraded.
Aaron. Have some extra.
Can't tell me that was what we needed to kill. What the F? That thing only had a 50k life. Alright. Okay, yeah. Oh. Angered it now. The actual real battle this time.
I like where this is headed. Make it count,
Got
Van.
jam going on.
Let's do this!
Now we're talking.
Let's party!
Engaging skill.
Run wide. Ain't a rat, Aaron. Got you covered.
Wait!
You won't get away with this. All you now.
I've got this.
I like where this is headed.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Chance!
Now.
Don't screw with me!
Make it count.
Burn in hell! Ungala barrage! Keep moving, Van!
Bungletown Garage.
Let's party! Push back!
Raging Buster!
Now we're talking.
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes. There.
Cowbunga, dude.
Silver wins.
Stop right there. Our chance.
I like where this is headed.
Let's party!
Checking the information.
Going all in!
I like where this is headed.
Let's party!
You know, there's lots of things you don't know. Are you willing to find out?
Going all in!
Transmitting code.
Shield, I guess.
Chance!
And we got a guaranteed crit. Let's see.
I like where this is headed.
Let's party! Keep moving, Van!
Raging Buster! They're down! Make it count, Aaron!
El Stunode.
Sucker!
Having
Now
S
we're
boost,
talking.
though. Wait, we got 2 0 arts in a row?
Guess I better jet.
Ain't that some
I'll take it
shenanigans?
from here.
Let's party!
Ha!
All you on next!
Our chance.
That was awful convenient.
That's how it goes.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
I think I've grown a little.
Well, what'd you...
Oh, there's the other one we needed. We needed one more earlier.
I
Darkness.
hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Switching maintenance mode.
Let me handle.
Activating me. Don't worry.
Adjusting or commencing.
Let me handle this.
Hey, congratulations.
Switching maintenance.
Don't lose it again, young man.
Maintenance mode activated.
It's good, good. Let's do- Yeah. Hopefully they didn't jack it up, did they? Did they have to reset it completely, or how's that work? Nice.
Switching maintenance mode.
I think 68% crit rating.
Maintenance mode active.
Let me handle.
Initiate. Switching.
That's good. That's even better. And I will remember you said that. What's up, Naka? They just took it from you and just to be an a-hole, huh? Silly. Strike 3. We could use that to get some evade and just some extra crit with Van, because that would bring his crit rating to 71%. I think it might be good. Because I think with that, with Chaos, don't we get like a crit bonus anyway? Yeah, actually, wait, what do we get with that one? I forgot. Yeah, wait, we get a 60% crit rate on S boost. That might go to waste. Somebody else. I don't know. I think we'll
switching maintenance mode.
I think we'll put it on Cat. Judith.
Skills updated.
Makes her evasion like right at 100%. And 68% crit rating. And it's all silly time. There's some silly people out there got nothing better to do.
Let me handle this.
I should put some crit rating on Shizuna, maybe. Got it. Be able to upgrade some torches at some point. I think those might be take the good U materials though, which we can have a whole lot more of. Alright, so that's one down. Now all we gotta do is just do those, or then we'll do the, I guess we'll save one for last, and we'll do the connections. Or we'll do the activities and we'll maybe mix the activities and connections together. So I'm assuming, Pork Bob, you said we get one extra one. Is that after we do some of these or something? We have to do all three of them to get the extra one. What's next?
Off we go.
Or it said we only need to do a couple of them, huh? Did it after that. I know they always did that in some of the other ones where you get like an extra connection point once you did so many things during certain chapters. Ah, well, if it isn't Van, did you see the request we put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. It said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary something or other. Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake of Dirk Memorial Park. No matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Wait, you're trying to fish at the lower of the lake? This should be interesting. I'm still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I've got a few catches under my belt, but nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want us to take the job? Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. So what do you say? Alright, we'll take the job. Tell me more. Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Over 200? That would mean it's been around since before Coward was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. What are you doing?
Tits!
Exactly. I mean, some people were even saying that it had died. But then 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing out in the lake at night. But then I saw it. The Magna Garvels. It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish had seen many a challenger, but none who had succeeded. Catfish, so called because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on their faces. I've heard they're carnivorous too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I had S catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You two seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. I'm surprised you were able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in that area. Actually, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. It can't have been a coincidence. I've read ancient manuscripts that mention stuff like this happening before. When the ire of a catfish awakes, the earth beneath your feet shall quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. To actually witness such an event, how interesting. I think I heard something about an abyss worm around the park too, though. Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Oh, these things. Well, regardless, you said you've been having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. It is legendary after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you could catch it with a single worm. I also gave baiting it a try. Lost a lot of good rods that way. Tried to bait it, bro. Fisting and baiting. All right, but didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yeah, it was called the Ebo God Rod. What? It's said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Ulgar Atkinson. He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man in the Calvarian Revolution. He was half Eastern as well, right? That rod bears a lofty name of an Eastern river god, so it probably comes from his same cultural roots. Yeah, that'd be my guess. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with that rod once. It got away from him in the end, though. So even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. Anyway, you want us to find that fishing rod for you? Ding ding, you guessed it. And just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet's going to be in the Blacklight District. He wanted us to give up on looking for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. Also, that's why you sent out a 4SPG. An antique fishing rod that found its way to the Blacklight District. Well, pretty sure we know at least one person that could find it. Talking about Yimei, right? Sounds like you guys know just the person to ask. Does that mean we can leave this to the Arkwright Solutions for now? Of course. We'll get you that rod in no time.
Well, we're on the clock now.
What a name for a rod.
Well then, shall we?
Let me ask you something.
Talking about General Icus' fishing rod? Well, you're right. It came through here a little while back. I'm surprised it actually exists. Would you happen to know where it went? Come on now. You really think I'd tell you just because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate? How so? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I did my best to try and stake a claim to it, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. That is pretty strange. You think so? Stuff like that's all sorts of fairy tales. Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Kanza's Soba stall. Makes sense. Kanza's always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in Satan District, right? That's right. He's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometimes to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks for the info. We'll pay you back when we get a chance. Kanza actually moved his stall to Aramis for the festival. Each by the front gates, I believe. That's right. He's been rather popular with the students lately. Let's get moving then.
Let's be on our way.
Come on in and eat your fill. Gonna eat something?
Got a question for you.
Ebo Godrodden. Never thought you'd be the one come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. You have it? I had it. Had it? What, you already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What do you need it for? A client of ours is hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. Legendary fish? You mean the magnet Garvels? You know what? I guess that makes our job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple weeks ago. Say no more. I may not be much of an angler myself, but I'm enough of one to get where this is going. The rod is yours. Are you sure? They say that rod has gone from hand to hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me or my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I like to give it to you. At least then it'll have the chance to do what it was made for. Are you really going to just hand it over? Anglers are a strange breed indeed. The Burles Fisherman's Guild was no different. Well, it wouldn't be the first time we've met some real weirdos. A few Erebonians come to mind. Anyway, who's this old fishing friend that lent you the rod? Not the rod too. No, that would be Bishop Orwell. All the exclamation points all the time. A bishop that likes to fish. I suppose that's not too odd. Wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing's just a way of bringing people together. Indeed it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'll be willing to part with a rod if you talk to him. I'll be leaving my dream to you then. Go use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. You got it.
Gonna eat something?
You gonna eat something?
Oh wait, is he here? Oh yeah.
Let me ask you something.
Great Oni-chan. So that rod is a tool you need to catch a legendary fish, is it? Alright, please wait right here. Sure. Well, here it is. Nice, thanks a lot. You know, something about this rod does seem a little intense. Is it made out of a star steel? It's possible. We actually call it onyx steel. Coward, though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black Zemurian ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Hey, come to think of it, we just got some from Jin, didn't we? Yeah, it's not... I'm not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know that this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you need of it for me, may Adios bless you in the future endeavors. I pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. Hey, that's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients.
Let's be on our way.
On our way. You're back. That fishing pole. Nice, I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is, the Hebel God Rod. Just like you asked. So that's the case closed, right? Well, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we were all talking it over and kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the Rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you're the one who went through all that trouble finding it for us. If the Rod chooses anyone, it would probably be you. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that wasn't part of our original deal. You really okay with us catching legendary fish for you? Yeah, fate's placed it upon your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Careful, talk him up anymore and his head will turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Guess it's finally time. This is going to be great. Ready, Van? Yeah, let's get going. Group made their way to Memorial Park, hoping to catch their legendary fish. Well, here we are. You sure this is where you last saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. Whoa. An earthquake? This is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake. The fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Let's try and track it with Shard Search. Magna Garvels. You're about to be seafood. Attempts to catch legendary fish.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing. There.
Durr.
That's it. This is a big one.
We did it, Dad. Wow, we got an assload of Degum Sepith. Holy farts.
Yay!
Is this it? You did it. Woohoo! I just knew you had it in you. You were amazing, Van. Damn, that sure was a big-ass fish. Hey, is it really okay that I fished that thing up? It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it, too. I'm sure this will do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa, hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? You came all the way out here by yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are you? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings, after all. But for you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch, congratulations on the job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 fishing wizards someday. Fishing wizards, huh? 8 fishing wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 fishing wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but I've heard of them. They're men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the oceans? That sounds fake as hell. Aaron. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy could pull it off. Where do you even find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyway, this was pretty fun, guys. I think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading on back, though. I gotta upload all these pictures. Much shenanigans. With that, Van and the rest escorted their clients back to the bathhouse.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Charge skill activation rate. What's that even mean? Oh, or little bonuses we get. Okay, that's good. Only 20% though. Yeah, I had to take a chance to think about it.
Switching to maintenance mode. Initiating maintenance.
Let me handle this.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot. Switching to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let me
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Initiating Switching. Initiating.
Let me handle this.
Maintenance mode activated. Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode activated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
Another one popped up now.
Off we go.
Oh, so... Oh, okay, I see now.
Come on in and eat your fill.
So all the commotion seems to be coming from the front gate. I wonder if something happened. Take a look, man. Yeah, I guess we should. Tells me this will be a real pain.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Crap, it's really him. President Gramhart sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. My school was so prestigious. I knew the president was an alumnus. Didn't really expect to see him here. Felt bad for Agnes. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess she didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. I bet Renee knew. But they probably kept it under the lid. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security's bound to have gone from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely. Now that I think about it, Jin was awfully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Kilika kept him in the loop. You ever wonder how we ended up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters? All the time. I'm kind of curious about what the president's up to. We're starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest of the group pretty soon. Okay. So some characters that move.
Enjoy the festival.
Oh, wow, you should have told me you had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Mom, no, she's just a friend. Sorry, she can be a bit of an airhead sometimes. Oh, I see. She had me worried for a second. I know we're not dating, but, well, I suppose there are worse things to be mistaken for. Girlfriend? That means I'll finally have an older sister. What the F? She's adorable, Lyle. I'm so happy for you. My brother's awesome. Huh? What are you two doing here? I thought I told you not to come. I'm sorry, Curtis. We just couldn't help ourselves. I couldn't resist the idea of seeing you have fun for once. You see, your mother and I decided to follow our hearts this time. To live without regret, so to speak, it's important to focus on your happiness after all. Don't make it sound all noble. You're just indulging yourselves. Can't even imagine what Kasara would say if she saw us right now. Anyway, go home, would you? You had your fill. What are you talking about? The festival just started. That's right. We still have to see the show you're putting on, Curtis. I'm so excited. These two are stubborn. I'm doomed. Please, I'm begging you, go home already. I'm only here to help out with the student council. I'm not even in any of the shows. You're listening to me. Stubborn little brat. Curtis is finally growing into a fine young man. With the help of Armis, he'll mature into an even finer adult. Remind me to greet the faculty later and ask for a tour of the campus. Curtis has been staying late to help with the festival ever since school started. I'm positive he's involved in all sorts of events. I'll make sure to see all of them. Let's go do this other side quest real quick. So I said we just have to meet up with everyone when we're done, so we can do everything else.
Let's roll, gang.
Assuming it was just the people there that moved around. Alright, it was here.
Let's do this. Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
No, if it isn't Van, I appreciate y'all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business anyway. You guys sent a 4SPG asking for Arkwright Solutions help, right? You came to lend a hand. Does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise to think it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully, you've caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentioned something about the Edith Sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. It's not very. The Edith Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectionery in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all their contests? I'd expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of their participants were from the East and Central East. The judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice, but that won't happen again. Hard to believe they're holding such a historic event at Aramis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. Sure you did, Agnes. As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And as you may know, we're also in charge of providing the sweets for Aramis's cafeteria. We try to set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, I suggested we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed to the proposal, of course. I even added my own seal of approval. However, we recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4SPG. Alright, makes sense to me. So, what did the participants decide to build on something? Well, you see, apparently all the patissiers, other than Holland, have fallen horribly ill. At the same time? Well, that's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we had to taste every inner dish, and it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. And because everybody got the squirts, the chocolate squirts, and because everyone was unaware of the combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. You've got to be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Didn't something similar happen in Longport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, I haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. I guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others. The rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in the top form. Be ashamed to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We're hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure we must know someone that'd be willing. We have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. Of course. Alright, we're on the case. Are you sure? Thank you so much, Van. Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Aramis's school student council, I'll do everything I can to help. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4? I think I know who just to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. But I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at La Burle Boutique. Well, that makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Beauce, after all. I believe she's helping up set the festival recently. She should be able to find her somewhere around the school. Maid? Oh, I bet she'd be great at baking. Then our 3rd participant, I was thinking of recruiting a certain someone from La Fou Fondian. Oh, Mation, No, I think she just opened up a shop near the school. I'm sure she'll come up with something real tasty for us. She sounds perfect, but do we have any ideas on who the 4th participant should be? Can I make one suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is June from the Center Marche. Oh, I know him from Gateau de Donnay. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, Van. However, I've heard he's closed shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. Oh, yeah, he's in the Black Light District. I've already seen him there. No problem. I have a feeling I know where to look. I heard he used to run around with some gangs, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we stiff around the usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I see. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I certainly appreciate it. I guess that makes 4. If we can get them all to agree, well, then it'll be a case closed. Yep, we should get moving. Here's hoping you find only success.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
If possible, we'd like you to gather 4 contestants for the sweets contest. Thank you much for your help. Well, if you're Van's friends, I see no reason not to trust you. Thank you for offering your help. Find us contestants. Some of them like right here. Alright, though. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a break. Then we'll do this. Oh. Well, maybe not. Oh, man. No break time. No pooping. God dang it. Oh, dang. But it's been almost 3 hours. No, that's fine. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up, Simply Sin? You're playing some witch game, I think. What's up, everybody? How you doing? What's up, J-Dubs? Z Ninja? Bob Flanders? We'll play a little bit more. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate the raid. Everybody's having a good one. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak 2. We're on the finale section, so we're doing all the school stuff here, going around talking to everybody, and side quests. Stash-tastic. Thank you for coming in for the raid. We're getting ready to collect some people here for a sweet contest for tasting sweets for a bakery here. Yeah, hope you guys all have a good Tuesday and all that fun jazz. If you've never been here before, we play lots of RPGs and stuff like that, FMVs, horror games, and the like. What do you mean collect? We have to collect them here. Yeah. We have to get 4 of them here, and we have topics we need to talk to them about for something. So I'm guessing they're going to make us do something. Maybe not.
Got a question for you.
Never know. Is that really what happened? Yeah. So they all got. So all the judges for this sweet contest got explosive diarrhea. So now we have to go and get new contests or new people to judge it. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Eye on me. Wednesday? Thank you. How's the hoverboards treating you in the future? It's good to know. Alright, is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not so sure it'd be alright for someone from Longport to participate. It should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, sweets should be a problem for the former, Teji Chushi of Kowloon Hotel. That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I can be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. We'll see you at the contest. Oh, so we just got to talk to them? Gotta have the power. It's always nice asking about the hoverboards. Sometimes the people from the future can ruin it. Alright, I think our other one... Actually... It was a maid.
Enjoy the festival.
Can we not teleport around up here? Oh, yes we can. You're probably not wrong. That movie probably didn't even do anything good for DeLorean. There we go. Oh man, it reset all the dialogue here, huh? Oh, it's been proven. That's funny. So you got a fortune cookie, St. Louis, and looked at the numbers, and it was the numbers for the drawing 3 weeks before. Interesting. Well, she'd have went there 3 weeks earlier.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the army.
That's it. You probably have to do something to it.
Academy Festival.
Oh, well, we got a lot more stuff here.
Is an annual tradition that preserves the
What floor was that one on?
founder of our academy firmly believed in. Our entire
Let's work on this here.
has put their all into creating this year's activities. So please enjoy.
Got a question for you.
Exhaust runs down the side of the door. Feel like it'd be loud, probably. You don't have the participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kind of figured it'd take you a little convincing. As the proprietor of the Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Liberal. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I would be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Liberal. Wait, so I thought they were... Wait, so they're making stuff too? Oh yeah, so they're not the... Wait, so they're all... They make the stuff and then they taste it as well and then judge each other. I guess that's what's going on. Great, we'll see you later then. I kind of forgot what was going on. I got sidetracked. Okay. All right. We need to find.
Let's be on our way.
People burn, getting their leg getting out. Well, how sucky would that be? Took my car for a spin. Also got 3rd-degree burns as well. Yeah. The old shoe thong though, not the spicy thong. Ghetto thong.
Got a question for you.
There's a man thong in there if you reach deep enough. It's in the muddy waters at the bottom. So that's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. Hey, but you know, that contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in the business, right? Think you believe my skills are up to par? Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but But the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. There's not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out that you got to take place in such a prestigious competition, I was going to blackmail him, standing among the very best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Oh, you're sure making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. But I know Yume's been looking forward to this festival for a while now, so I guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great, we'll see you at the contest then. Oh yeah. Jag XKSS. I feel like a lot of cars do that crap. Shoot fire out their anus. Scooting along. I think this was it. It was one of the bars, right? Was it this one? No, it was this one here.
Let's roll, gang.
Alright.
Got a question for you.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Eat a Sweets contest is a battlefield that every Tessier worth of salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. He's taking this more serious than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Gâteau de Dunay was even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I'll just have to throw my best at him. Should also be able to brush on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. We'll see you at the competition then. Well, that should be everything. So we rounded up all the participants. Let's go report back to Andalusia. Didn't care about your well-being. Is that an older car? You got me curious what it looks like now. Oh yeah, I see. Interesting. Yeah, literally right there by the door. Well, it could shoot fire out right there even. That's got holes in it. Looks like something Austin Powers or James Bond would be driving around in. Alright, let's go back there.
Let's do this.
Thank goodness for fast travel. Let's do it, brah.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Hey, we're back, and we managed to get all the 4 participants. Really? It would appear that they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yep. Yeah, came like you told me to. I must say, this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a sudden request. Aren't you the owner of Montmartre? And you're the one from restaurant over in Longport? Oh, and you're that patissier Mr. Holland's been raving about. To think you'd even convinced the proprietor of La Burle Boutique to join as well. I have no doubt this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, I should do my utmost to succeed. This is going to be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Tom Selleck, Victor. Yeah, kind of. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you. Oh, before I forget, Arkwright Solutions, once again, I thank you all for your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patissiers, the Eat a Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present you to a new version of the competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's going to be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. Right, he is. Let's make sure to cheer him on. I'm sure Victor will have no issue in winning the judges over. Thanks for giving me a heads up on the contest starting. About the contest starting on. Yes, I'm ready for ready to report. And sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright. I'm just glad you made it in time. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of the contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few ARMA students as well as some recent alumni. As both the former student council president and representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here. Don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well. Look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets though. I'm not sure why I was chosen for this. Why don't you just quit it then? That way I can give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure they'll give my transcript a boost. What the heck are you mumbling about? Oh, Curtis. Well, they have different religion here. I don't even know what day of the week it is, even to be honest with you. Game. Alright, Odette certainly seems excited. Man, I wanted to be a judge too. I'm sure you did, Nadia. Yeah, I wish they'd have asked me. No kidding, just the smell's making me hungry. 2 contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. First, coming all the way from the borough to share with us its flavors, we have Leela. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of the borough's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. I'm made from the borough, huh? I never expected someone like that to be participating. Judges gorge themselves on gelato. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the texture's great too. That's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well. I feel like it's getting bigger the more people we show with it. Either that or Kasara's mega small. Honestly, you probably could serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Beth. Well, there you have it. Let's continue with our next contestant. This shop spent its fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gateau Edun. I'm not really used to this kind of attention, man, but anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for y'all. This here's my orange peel cannelli. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat, and tears in this thing, so you brats better enjoy them. Judges chow down on the cannelli. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. And the bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. This cannelli thing's got a strange shape, honestly, but I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter though. The fact that it's not is one of its strong points. Alright, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out here know who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice, looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that my Yume I hear? This one's for you, Princess. Oh, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. The judges pigged out in the caramel pudding. The caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing. And the pudding's so soft too. If we had this at our cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. I'd never had caramel pudding this rich before. Sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding's my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. It's pretty classic dessert. Now let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant is all the rage in Longport. She's the owner of Laifu Fondian, the one and only Meishin. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with you all today. This is my Emerald Monto. Both the dough and sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the insides still may be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach's growling. Got this, Meishin. The judges munched it on a bit of Monto. I've never tasted anything like this, so this is a delicacy from the East? It's so warm and tasty, the flavor is really addictive too. Black tea and dough, that's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East too. And that's what I was going to say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they sell really well if you open a store here in the capital. Okay, it looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. First round? The two contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Meishin. Great job, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Damn, knew it was a shot in the dark. I still got my hopes up. I guess I really do have to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of the burrow was enough for me. So those are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. They sure did. Still, having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Damn, should have asked him to make me one of the judges. He's still going on about being a judge. Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, but kind of wish I could get a few tastes of the treats. I figured that's what you'd say. That's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way. You can't mean... Party time. And now we've come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland, the beloved owner of Andalusia, and last year's contestant winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. Last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. Well, that's an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge, he ups from the shadows but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two, Van Arkwright. Damn, I'm going to end up howling. Oh, I'm going to end up Owen Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. But I'm sure I want a picture of this. Next on the roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of calming influence, Miss Toa. Well, is that really what people think of me? I hope she managed to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Gotti, what the heck? Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of Orbital film. He's a celebrated director you all know and love, Director Gotti. Oh, and Nina. Alright, and also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Tharbad's latest film festival, Nina Finley. You sure picked an interesting group to judge all this. This will be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yeah, I agree, and personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. I didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? And finally, we managed to procure a last-minute addition all the way from Basel Institute of Science. He's the mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone and a fair number of other contributions to society as well, Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. Young's as critical as ever, I see. Well, he's a mathematician. Now let us proceed to the main event. The theme for this final round is classic confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. It seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is classic confections, I've prepared a tried-and-true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful to date. Behold, the Pistachio Spring Soiree. Oh, he must be planning on adding it to their menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Mr. Holland's always come in with new desserts. The judges partook in the cake savoring its elegant flavors. Wow, the pistachio's really got a full-bodied taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here in Armas. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich, yet light in the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and texture are of great quality too. I can tell a lot of passion when I'm making this. All the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. Next up, we have Victor from Walmart. Oh, I'll admit, it's a bit tough to follow such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I prepared my homemade tarty tatin for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. Now I'm starting to crave some myself. Judges tried a few bites of the tart, reveling in the taste. Phew, I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already have my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy, but slightly moist as well. I can tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail. Oh, a single bite reminds you of a warm, welcoming family. Yeah, it most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esmeralda and Cartwright would find the taste compelling. Cake and pie. And finally, we have our final contestant, Laifu Fondian's Mation. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall San Bushan. I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions. The judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth too. This is way different from other San Bushan I've had. I've never seen this before. It tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You can tell the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. This is really one of a kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy. Mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have dipped out there all. Well, those are all the sweets we prepared for today. Judges, if you would please, write down the dish you feel the best out of all three. Oh, they all look so delicious. Yeah, and Van, it's such a way of describing them. I almost started drooling from listening to him. Yeah, he always over-describes everything about sweets. Like a daggum commercial. You're right, he seemed really passionate about them all. He'd probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter. I'm so excited. What do you think Van's gonna choose? They were all pretty freaking good. It'd be hard to pick this one. Since this is a contest and all, I have to make a choice. Are we gonna get the pig? Andalusia's Pistachio Spring Soiree, Victor's Homemade Tarty Tatin, and Mation's Snowfall San Bushan. Which one should I vote for? Well, he loves this place, and he also likes Victor's cooking. I'm gonna pick this one. Alright, I made my choice. Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. We'll be fine to watch the announcements from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It is now time for the final results to be revealed. For first battle, the crown goes to Montmartre's Homemade Tarty Tatin. Hey, that's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Yes, your tart was very delicious. You could tell just how much love went into making it. Well, I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations, I suppose I'll have to work even harder to match up to you. Actually, feeling a little inspired by all this, I'll be sure to improve my techniques once I return to Longport. As for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Ord. score. Thank them for their hard work. The other 2 contestants received rewards as well. And with that, the Artemis Sweets contest came to a close after finding roaring success. Although Van's group took a moment to talk with Yume and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. Now, that was a really great contest. Yeah, everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. So thank you again for all the hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Heck yeah, we need that. Need all that money. Well, I think I've had my fill of the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We've still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? All right, after you.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
All in a day's work. Is that every 4 SPG? Completed all quests. What do we get? Hey, we got a quartz as well. Hyperion. That's kind of weird. Get CP while recovering when recovering allies? Got some good elements on it though. Definitely will probably want to look into for a healer.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
And we still got a whole lot of Yapparoons, and we have 16 activities and 7 connections to do. Alright. I feel like we could spend probably the rest of the stream just talking to people again. Maybe I should have done some activities the first day. There's also I'm so happy Daddy feels the same way I do. Now we just have to decide what route we want to take through the festival. I know you two. You helped out that one time at Nimith Island. Fancy meeting here. Wait. I want to make the... Wait, they say the same thing? I'm going to make this most of this opportunities. This might work off to keep away from my wife and daughter. So I'm going to spend all day today playing with my little girl. I feel like it's the same thing almost. But you surely have new dialogue. I really am happy the three of us can spend time together as a family for once. I'm a lover of art, so I've been looking forward to this festival. I hear they have a good many paintings and sculpture on display, so maybe the three of us can go take a... Yeah, I feel like this is the exact same thing they said yesterday. Right, they surely had new dialogue. Anyone's good to have. I want to tear your underwear. Okay, Artemis Window Shopping Squad rollout. We're gonna window shop till we drop. Once we've pestered every booth with our mirror pinching ways, My conquest of the festival will be complete. Then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler. Your maniacal plans may make sense to you and you alone. How about this idea? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy, S. Can't you just loosen up for once? Wait. Did you just... There are a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost too many. And I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. Hey, I'm not complaining. It works out well for us, don't you think? Now let's get out of here and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Come on, let's go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Cocky? How you doing? Enjoy your broken sword. You've been staring off into space for a while now. Something wrong? Not really, but you really like to know what's on my mind. I've been thinking that I don't have to try and be a replacement for Ace anymore. Oh, I see. Well, what do I do? Ace is acting really weird. Really weird. Calm yourself. This is the part where you keep a level head. Right. It's just a date. Yes, I'm going on a date.
Ooh.
Oh, my mind's going totally blank. I don't know what to do. I can see that. In that case, why don't let Swin take the lead? Oh, alright. She certainly knows how to pursue, but how to react when being pursued is evidently uncharted territory. She really is quite cute.
Zoom, zoom!
Oh, yep, I shot you. I'm gonna break up before the day's over. Well... I don't know. Let's see here. Other side. If it's more of the same people with like dialogue we've already had before, alright, no, it's not different. I feel like if it's the same people that we've seen move around, they have the same dialogue. I felt like that was the same dialogue. Costum over here having a giant Degum steak. Costum, I've been thinking a lot about what you said back in Longport, and well, I don't think I've quite figured out the answer quite just yet. But I know I will eventually. I will find a path that's true to my flame. Very good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that you have found your center, I have no doubt you will one day arrive at your answer you are searching for. Right. You're doing great, Fairy. She most certainly is. Now then, I suggest we set aside more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? What do you mean? You literally got food in front of you. Heck yeah, I hardly ever have time to spend with you bunch. Let's see some smiles. Sure, I'll smile like the best of them. Thanks, Rosette. You too, Mirabelle. That goes for you too, Costum. Don't forget that you promised to spend the whole day with me. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers and the Quiz King tournament after this, back to back. And Fairy and Rosette will be coming with us, of course. That sounds like a plan. You ask as if we have any choice in the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep the promise I made. Even more animated than usual, Mirabelle. I will gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending time with you. I'm glad Fairy was able to communicate her feelings to Costum. Yeah, me too. Yeah, both Rosette and Mirabelle have informed me that you all served as advisors for the festival. Not very familiar with these sorts of events, but it's like it all came together nicely. Well, all I did was offer a little advice. Anyway, have something else you want to tell me? Just as your former teacher, something struck me as off. However, it doesn't seem you're in need of words at the moment. Now, this guy's always managed to see right through me. What he means.
Alrighty.
Whew, glad I got that off my chest. I want to keep searching for the best way to be true to my inner flame. Oh, but for right now, I'm just going to focus on enjoying the festival. I'm super jealous of Agnes. I mean, she gets to eat the delicious food every day. Talk about living the high life. But this is just the cafeteria's food. It's not very often I get the chance to enjoy leisurely conversations like this. Earlier, we even had an opportunity to take in all the sights of the festival together. Mirabelle and Mr. Al-Fayed have been acting a bit peculiar, however. Well, if what I suspect is true, then I will happily cheer them on. Get out of the way, Elaine. We got gossip to get to. I know, Costum, has a pretty sour look on his face, but I can tell he's glad to see how much Fairy's improving. The siblings have been reunited once more, and me and my best friend are along for the ride. It'd be a waste if we don't have a blast with it. Gotta seize the moment, you know. Yeah, he's gonna stare him to death. Maybe that's how he eats his food. He stares at it for a while. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Mr. Badass Costume. What do you got? You're going. Whoops. Catch you at a bad time, Mario? Oh, hi, Van. Not at all. I was just sitting down with Fawn and Professor Cronkite here to ask a few questions. She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was wandering the hallways, the next I'm face to face with her. I made it known that I turned down all impromptu interviews, but this young lady refused to listen. Sorry if I was a little forceful, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. This story's going to be one for the ages. So, Mr. Liu, going forward, do you believe sustainability is going to be key in maintaining a healthy economy in Calvert? Without a doubt. Our reliance on oil power is far preferable to that of fossil fuels. It is indisputable more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. It's a double-edged sword, however, given that the supply of septium is, unfortunately, finite. There's also the matter of desertification in the East, for which the cause still eludes us. That's why I want us to redirect our focus towards optimizing energy networks in our cities rather than relying solely on natural resources. Yeah, we still haven't figured out that shenanigans. I truly believe that smart grids are the future. Oh, right. Professor Hamilton touched on all this during her speech at the symposium the other day. She stressed the importance of the new advancements in the orbital network and AI technology. Let me jot all this down real quick. This must be related to the world's sustainable development goals. It sounds like her article is aiming to give a clear vision of the future. Man, she's really been coming into her own, huh? I think I'll give it a read when she's done. Take it to stare at. I'll have 17 steaks. There are limits to what HAOA can do if we remain slaves to tradition. That's precisely why we're making a list of all the stagnant ideas that we best discard. Sal has cast an eye, so the time for us to move forward is now. With Austin's assistance, I intend to do everything within my power and influence to reform our organization. Alrighty. I was wanting to ask Professor Cronkite about what we can expect the T-phone going forward. I was curious about possible future itinerations, but that was a dead end. Sounds like he jumped off the project after initial launch. Still, he gave me a few things to chew on. The future's looking brighter than ever. On the subject of trimming the fat, the Vern Company underwent some executive restructuring in the aftermath of Towson's dismissal. While altogether uncommon, there exists a proclivity to make resource cuts, even if said measures result in crippling innovation. Perhaps there may yet exist a means of restoring some of those employees as a conditional basis, on a conditional basis, mind you. Nina and Shizuna? What are they doing? Are they playing cards? What are they doing here? Not bad. Looks like the people here have done some research on Eastern cuisine. Oh, cuisine. They're eating. Can tell what's going on. And the results are pretty good. And you should give this stuff a try, Van. The atmosphere is quite enchanting. I'd stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey, Shizuna, is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback on their booths? Yep. The whole idea was giving them a few pointers after looking at their prototypes. When she heard some of us were being called in as advisors, she wanted in too. Bet the students were giddy as could be to hear a divine blade singing praises about their tea. You know, it just hit me how weird it is seeing you guys hang out together. How'd this even happen anyway? Well, when I dropped by, Shizuna waved and motioned me to come on over. So I sat down and we just started chatting about Eastern foods and tourist spots over tea. Oh, I see. Speaking of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit than Longlai in springtime. The sight of the trees in full bloom can't be beat. Though the view of the nearby river with all the little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing there during that time. That sounds lovely. I've been to Longlai more than a few times for film premieres, but I don't think I've ever been there during the spring. Me and the gang went to Longlai last year, but we didn't get to fully enjoy it. Things were a little hectic. But am I going back for some actual R&R sometime? Oh, take me with you. I can give you a full tour of the place, and we can cap it off with another duel in the Ishkal Mountains. And why the hell do you think I would want to do that? You'd make a real shit tour guide, you know that? Speaking of Longlight, I heard Judith went there in a secret, and then ran into you and her group. Yeah, we seen her bathing nude in the shower or the waterfall. She didn't tell me all the details, but it sounded like quite a bit happened. Though if she was there with all of you, I'm sure she had a good time. Though we first met in the fall of last year, right? We've crossed paths many times since. I think fate is sending a message. Oh, and speaking of Longlie, I'm pretty familiar with the Ishkal Mountains, so next time you're there, I'll be happy to give you the grand tour. View from the summit is breathtaking, and there's some wild veggies off the beaten path that you gotta try. Pass. Not much of a mountain climber, sorry. And besides, what makes you think I'd go along with you in this hypothetical trip of yours? There were some random grass on the side of the road. Alright, so that's everybody on that level. There's a blue one up on top. Sub-event. Oh no, wait, it's even higher up. It's amazing to think about how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little, before I moved, I mean. Odette was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remember it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who was fretting up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. I did not. Okay, fine. There were times I did a little. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. I'll have you know I've grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. Odette is much more attentive than she used to be, and you've grown into someone who can always be depended on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of all of us. Ever since we met up again at Aramis, how do I put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you've catapulted forward at blinding speeds and become a beacon for all of us. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year. He knows he's going to have to haul butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me, and I'm not anxious around her. I'll be rooting for you, Albert. Thanks. You sure is a waste on the young, that's for sure. Keep saying things like that, and even I'm going to start calling you an old man. Please don't. During last year's festival, we were all just fledgling first years, so we got to wander around without a care in the world. Oh, to be blissfully ignorant. Past me had no idea what she'd be in for a year later. Preparing for the festival was certainly a challenge, but I say it was worth it. I wouldn't trade the days we spent on it for the world. I agree with you there. There was a lot learned throughout the process, thanks to Ren. I learned there's absolutely no way I can measure up to her. Talk about a tough act to follow. Oh, you've already got all this stuff here. I don't know why I keep clicking it. Wait, there's one there. Oh, wait, we couldn't go up here earlier, huh? Alright, hang on. Is that Nate? Ah, there you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it. Wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry. It's just my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people are here at the festival, and I know the school asked for more security detail, but... You're going to abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Duty calls. I understand how demanding your job is. Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You stay. You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry. I won't be making a habit of it. I assure you. Consider this my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately. I'll contact HQ and let them know I'm taking over. Enjoy your day, Detective. Well, thank you, Inspector. You don't know how much this means to me. I promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you too. I really, really appreciate it. The Inspector said he had plans with his family. I really hate to put him out like this. Days like this don't come often, and I'd be dumb as bricks to pass up his generosity. Oh, Nate's girlfriend. It's called Nate's girlfriend. I really want to try and be more understanding of Nate's work situation in the future. That said, I know I would have been really disappointed if he had to go right now. Good on his boss for letting him stay. I knew Nate's relationship with his girlfriend was strained. I hadn't planned on butting in, but I think situation called for it this time. We're normally expected to respond whenever we're called upon, but this once I'll cover for him. Side. Tea smells wonderful. If I'm not mistaken, those leaves come from a famous store in Liberl, correct? That aroma is very distinct. It must have been brewed in a traditional manner. Oh, my, you must be quite the tea expert, Elaine. Word is you up with some at this booth. I also heard you gave the people running it some Quincy Bell snacks. Well, is that true? Indeed it is. The Quincy Parlor manager was kind enough to provide me with them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got a hold of these. Hope it makes sense. Yes, despite all that happened with the company, you're still a daughter of the Auclair family. It's hard for me to think of you as anything other than the Indomitable Beauty's blade, so I forget that you're a member of the elite sometimes. Goodness, that came out wrong. Please don't take that the wrong way. It's fine, don't worry. Even if I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. I'm far more interested in these lovely Liberlian treats that Leela graciously prepared for us. Liberl is the kingdom in the southwest part of the continent, right? It always seems so far away, but now that Leela has brought a little piece from her home, it feels so much closer. Must want to go down there on vacation sometime. Sounds like a great idea. I'm sure there's so many great things to see there. Diplomatic relations with the Empire and Crossbell have been smoothed over, so we could go there anytime. Sounds like it'd be a great experience for you too. Nice to see Elaine let her hair down for a change. On-screen celebration. Once the sax hits. Well, yeah, you guys have been hearing this song for what, the past 5 or so hours or 6 hours maybe, because it was last stream too. All right, Shahina is awfully excited about the upcoming performance. In fact, I say she's a little antsy. She's at the auditorium as we speak. Not that I blame her for being excited, of course. I'm looking forward to taking the stage as well. Speaking of which, I should make my way over there soon. There are a few last-minute checks I'd like to perform. Yeah, I think it's the first time I've had a chance to chat like this since our party last year. I don't have many friends since I'm always cooped up in the lab. That's why getting to hang out with you all makes me happy. So happy. I like to spend time with Rosette and Najee too. I think we'll go look for them later. Well, that Central Eastern girl kind of reminds me of another girl I saw in a movie recently. No, I think I actually saw Judith and Nina around her too. Aramus's festival must be really something to attract these stars. Yeah, the girls at the table are total babes. Wish I could work up the courage to talk to them. Some rando dudes called male customer. Alright, let's go to the top floor and see what up there. Wrong way. Oh no, wait, this is student council area. We've been here before. Honestly, I'm a little surprised he made the time to come here, given how busy he is right now. He's supposed to be fully booked this evening, right? Maybe he just wanted to take a break before his schedule gets crazy. Oh, no, the guy who's always running his mouth suddenly went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it? No, nothing's wrong. I'm just thinking is all. Much as I hate to admit it, the man is a master politician, for good and for ill. Not every politician takes the time to be out among the people like this. It's not hard to see how he's won over the hearts of everyone. He got into office by coding his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. All he wanted was power. He doesn't care for the good of the people of the Republic like Rocksmith and my father did. Cody. But I did learn something from all this. Grandmar's prepared to carry the weight of this nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing so. Oh no, I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task. But I know that whatever reasons he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. There's something about him that still terrifies me, but I am willing to admit he might be the leader of our country. Might be the leader our country needs right now. I never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth. His true goal remains shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or Blood and Iron Chancellor. I know the direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course we take, I'll have to see it through and right his side. Yep, exactly what I intend to do. For the record, that wasn't a confession of admiration. The only president I'll ever admire is Rocksmith, and don't you ever forget that. Oh, don't worry, you've made that virtually impossible. So they still remember what happened during the coup d'etat. Those two sure put us through the ringer back then. Oh well, we got through it in one piece at the end of the day. All's well that ends well. Yeah, the president will be here in the student council office for the duration of the stay at the festival. His time here is limited though, so if you have any business with him, now's the time. He's a very busy man, as you're no doubt aware. Oh, it's you. It's if you'd like to go in there, you're more than welcome to. The president seems eager to speak with you. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to talk to them. Talking's optional. It's one of the few games where every 2 seconds you come around the area, the NPCs have updated dialogue and they tell you different stories about their life and such. Alright, let's go. Here's an event going on. Luckily, they labeled them on the map in the later games when they have new dialogue. They have little like lit up circles on the mini-map. Here's some voices coming from inside. I think it's Ren and Miss Matilda, Miss Toa, by the sounds of it. Hey, you want to poke your head in there? I'd be happy to join you. And perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. Might be right. I'll let you take it from here. Yeah. So you want to go in? Yeah. Just poke it. It might burst if we poke it. You've changed quite a bit. Do you know they say the more things change, the more they stay the same? Can you believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda? Hi, Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh, well, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I better get going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on the faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during the time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yeah? Indeed, she's been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit, that was a bit of a... Hey, wait, you're one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself, and I bet Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? Last time we spoke, Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard about all your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains you saved the capital. It dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. I had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. So then, as your father and his family, I'd like to express how grateful I am. Dad, well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show it by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration. Damn, you're a cheapskate. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. However, he will spend it all in one place. Or otherwise, he'll spend it on one. Understood, will do. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is our work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of the last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left it quite enough. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't want to... Hey, what the hell are you doing with your Zypher, Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. I'm trying to let them get to you, Van. Well, at least we're able to shift the conversation away from the subject Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although, I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. And we still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before too long. I was born in a small town. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine. An additional connection point has been added, so we got 8 now. Okay. 8 bonding events. Okay, wow. So there's 4. Okay, so there's 12 of them. Start with the 4 I'm least interested in. That's a hard choice, actually. Considering we have, like, it's almost everybody in our party. All right. Well, we'll do we saw some other stuff to do still. Yeah, I think we have the whole outside to talk to still. I came over because I heard my name called on the PA system. Didn't realize it was because the president wanted to speak with me. Oh, right, you were working the quiz competition just now, weren't you? Must have had a lot on your plate. It's all right. I wanted to say hello at some point anyway. We had a really interesting conversation about NGOs and Thors. In an unofficial capacity, of course. It sounds more like a consultation than anything. Oh, they sound awfully chummy. I forgot to mention earlier, but the tea was really good. Why, thank you. I guess it was worth breaking out the special blend. Of course, I'll be remiss not to provide the best tea. We have... Well, the president is visiting. This is all part and parcel of being student council president. But that's not the only reason you're here, right? Naturally. I have a few personal matters to discuss as a matter of the ZCF and negotiator for the Epstein Foundation. Shh, you've got a finger in every pie in the market, don't you? Now you have 2 choices, a dry sauna or a steam sauna. Which would you like me to book? Of course, Mr. President has a preference that will be given priority. Wait, you were serious about the reservation? No, I jest. Though you will still be given your due compensation. Many factors were playing against us, but the fact remains that we failed to nip the coup in the bud. You may think of it as a remuneration for helping pinpoint cracks in our defenses. But I feel like you guys are turning me into your personal test monkey. Oh well, I ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. It's an honor to finally meet you, Mr. President. Pleasure. There's no need for such formality. It's simply here. I'm simply here to enjoy the festival and as an alumnus, much like yourself. It seems you've got something on your mind. May I ask what it is? Regarding the actions of my father, Edmund Leclerc, allow me to apologize on his behalf. Elaine, as far as I'm concerned, your father's actions were his own doing, not yours. And he has been punished accordingly. What, so you put the past behind us? But correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not you who made his actions known in the first place. Through your selflessness, you were able to show the public that justice is still alive and well in this world. Going forward, I'd like you to continue upholding that justice alongside the guild you place so much faith in. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I may have to leave partway through this evening's performance, but I do at least plan to attend. I wonder if I'll be even more it'll be even more interesting than the one they put on 8 years ago. You saw that? No. Only a recording. I must say it had quite the impact. Story of the Calvardian Revolution. Have any plans to write a sequel? Not really. It's more of a one-off kind of thing, you know? Let's go something else. To think that young man I grew up, young man I knew grew up to become the Republic's president, I suppose it does make sense. However, he always managed to stand out amongst his peers, even back then. I have to say, when I saw the fine craftsmanship at the front entrance, my jaw hit the floor, and I wasn't alone there. The decorations in here are really stylish too. You're making quite a name for yourself here, aren't you, Kasara? Okay, lay off the praise. Ugh, I'm gonna die of embarrassment here. I bet Rebecca feels the same way. A little, but I'll manage. Anyway, congrats again on getting into school here, Kasara, and thanks for all you've done for the festival so far. And good luck greeting all the visitors. Chris will be treating us to dinner tonight, so that should give you something to look forward to. Yeah, whatever. Oh, dinner sounds good. Mind if I invite myself over? Sure, the more the merrier. Hey, maybe we can invite Curtis over too. Let's not, actually. He and Kasara aren't actually on the best of terms. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, he does have a way of getting under my skin. Yeah, I get it. Personally, I think the smaller the group, the better. Of course you think that. You're Old Town's resident shut-in. We wouldn't have it any other way. Why the long face, Kasara? It's nothing. I don't know. I guess just wanted to say thanks, for everything. Grateful to all you guys. You're more than welcome. Not that I did much of anything myself, of course. Yeah, it wasn't easy helping you study for that entrance exam, but that's what friends are for. Agreed. Things have been much more fun since you came into our home. I guess I was worrying for nothing. Kasara's fitting in just fine. There's a written portion in Armis' scholarship exam. I helped Kasara study for it. Honestly, when she told me she'd never once been to Sunday school, I thought, yeah, there's no way. But I guess I'm a pretty darn good teacher and a serious miracle worker, because she passed. I'm so happy for her. My original goal was to land a job anywhere other than here and leave Old Town for good. The plan changed, though. I had a hard time admitting this to myself for a while, but before I knew it, I started to care about Old Town. It became important to me. So, I guess I just don't want people to worry about me anymore. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Kasara smile. I'll have to tell Chris about this later. Is it just me, or are there more people now than there were just a minute ago? I think I'm reaching my limit. Save me, Van. Hey, no one's forcing you to stay here. If you got a jet, you got a jet. Kasara sure has changed a lot since messed with them. I hardly recognize her. Rebecca and Chris have really taken a liking to her. I'm glad that they decided to take her in. If she decided to be part of our family for good, I'd be the happiest man in the world.
Welcome to the mini market.
Your generosity knows no bounds, Your Highness. Yeah, seriously, I can't believe the princely family supplied the mini market with all these furnishings. This was nothing more than a modest offering. In fact, one could be forgiven for thinking it meager. I'm certain that thought crossed the mind of a young lady from Hayway, no? Not at all. I was actually just thinking the incense burner I purchased a minute ago was very nice. It's gratifying without being gaudy. In my opinion, it's perfectly suited for a school festival like this. Well, that's certainly relieving to hear. Oh, by the by, I have an inquiry for you, Gambler Jack. I've heard many a tale of your legendary escapades. Now, I take it you're well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? Then would you care to give me a tour this evening? Oh, so His Highness wants a little peek behind the curtain, huh? Sure, sounds like a good time. Hey, wait a second, Jack. There's no way Najee's gonna let you two get away with that. His Highness is up to his no good as usual. I have a feeling Hal and Najee will have their hands full in the very near future. Sounds like Hal's always got her hands full with Jack. Now, I think I'll do a little more shopping around the bazaar. I'd like to get a few gifts. I got Shin covered. That incense burner is for him. Aaron's actually been doing a lot for me recently, so maybe I'll get him a little something special. Now, I could compromise if need be. We could take Hal, Najee, and Jita along for a convivial night on the town. Although our choices of destinations may be necessarily differ, by necessity differ than if Jack and I had gone alone. Unless there's no shortage of mirth and merriment had in such an excursion. You think Jack would be a little more mannerly when he's with literal royalty, but nope. Now he's planning to go sneaking off with the prince later tonight. I won't be able to take my eyes off these two for a single second.
Alrighty.
What's going on in the background there? Right. I did have a chance to chat with the Crown Prince during that party late last year. I like him. He seems like he'd be a real upstanding guy. Anyway, guess I better hurry up and get to work on my plan. Of course. Call you Sally, huh? Oh God, say a Mishi. Hey, you showed up. We're just doing the last round of checks for the show. All the props have been inspected already, so the only thing left to do is let the performers get ready. Nice work, everyone. Everyone's done enough rehearsing at this point. I'd say mental prep's more important than that. Fair point. Well, come what may, I think this show's going to bring down the house. Thanks to everyone that has turned out so well. All this pressure delivered gives me a bad case of jitters, though I want the last up a sure thing. Well, my advice, just turn off your brain and focus on having fun. That's what I always do. I'll be taking the lead during our dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock them down, I promise. It's a one and done part anyway, so it's over. Once it's over, it's done. You've got the one shot to dazzle the audience, so make it count. Thanks, you two. Boy, am I glad we have you pros around to give us the kick in the pants we need. I don't think I'm a pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I want to say I really appreciate you and Fairy helping building the sets, Aaron. It's nothing. I don't mind carrying everyone's asses every now and then. Oh, and you can leave the other performers to us. We'll check in on them. You guys just go out and have fun or whatever. Sounds good. I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra coaching. Do your best, everyone. I'm really looking forward to the show. Admittingly, I'm a little nervous at the prospect of getting on stage, but I have a little choice but to grin and bear it. Mark my words, I'll give it my all. It's getting harder and harder to contain my excitement once we get to showtime. That's why I rushed over here to see. That's why I rushed on over here ahead of Zara. I'm totally on board with the theme they chose for the show. Just you wait. I'm going to capture the hearts of everyone with my dancing. I thought I was just going to be on stage hand, but they're roping me into a small part towards the end of the play. I was hesitant at first, but after seeing all the blood, sweat, and tears that went into this, I really want to make the best of the show. Make this the best show it can be. I know I'll only be here for the first day, but that won't stop me from giving it my best effort. Only thing left to do before the big show is check on all the students and the guest performers. And my guys have got all their moves down to an art. They're gonna knock everyone's socks off. Guaranteed. Shame they won't get much time to shine, but damn if they want to make it the best few minutes in the history of theater. Do I really have to dance with Mishi? This is a lot harder than I thought. Wow, you're bad at this, like really bad. Don't quit your day job. I agree that he could use the food pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, Yume? Okay, but only if he calls me master. All right then, show me how it's done, master. Oh, I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you all there. Are you there to see the Mishi show? Yeah, I don't know why we'd be here otherwise. I see you guys found Yume. Yes, we picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. It sounded like she had a lot of fun over with Fairy and Shizuna. Didn't you, sweetie? Yep, and now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxim. We got a lot of playing to do. You better be ready. Oh, we gotta see Agnes and everybody else in the show later too. I'm so excited. Right there with you. Should be a good time. Agreed. I'm definitely looking forward to it as well. It's nice to see the three of them having a good time. There's still a whole bunch more things I want to do today. I'm gonna see Agnes, everyone else in the show later too. Yumi looks like she's having a lot of fun. I'm so glad. No one can know what the future has in store, but it'd be nice if the happiness could last. You know, this is all really nice. It's almost like we're a family. I want to think long and hard about what kind of future I can have with the two of them. Daswani's kids and wife. Daddy said he's off duty today, but then he had to work again. I always tell him it's okay, but it still makes me sad. Oh, Gigi. I'm sure your daddy's just as sad. In fact, I know he hates when he can't be around to play with you. I'm sure he still wants to have fun. Wants you to have fun while he's away, and when he gets back, we can all play together. Sound good? Yeah, then let's go play with Mishi. I'll tell Daddy all about how cute he is later. Sounds very wonderful, sweetie. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to hear all about it. I'm kind of sad Daddy had to go and work, but I'll be okay. I'm gonna learn the Mishi dance so I can show it to him later. What's that one girl doing over there? Alright. Of course, our resident Mishi fan, Rosie's here. I knew there was a chance my husband would be called away to work today. I understand this job is important, but like my daughter, I was always a little disappointed when he has to leave. Still, this sort of thing comes with the territory when your husband's a dashing police officer. Oh, Mishi, I love you. Your dancing's the best. Grant me a wishy too, Mishi. Rosie. Oh, wow. So this is the famous Mishi show. Looks like it's mainly aimed at kids, but it seems pretty fun. I think I might enjoy it. Isn't Mishi a mascot from the theme park over in Crossbell? Yeah, it's called Michelin Wonderland. My father took me there a few times during his business trips. It has this delicious Mishi-shaped ice cream, and they have a few characters roaming the park, and such as a robotic version of Mishi called Mecha Mishi. You're more than due for a visit since you've clearly never been. I'll even be happy to accompany you. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Wait, a trip to Crossbow sounds pricey. Guess I better rake in some serious dough at my roasted chestnut stand. Now with that settled, I'll have to bring you up on speed of what you missed out on regards to Mishi. First, I'm going to teach you his catchphrase. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishi. Okay, I'll give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishi. Yeah, I really like hanging out with Brasilia. She's introduced me to all kinds of things I never knew about before. But I told her if I don't have the mirror for a trip to Crossbell, I think I might die of embarrassment. I guess I'll have to put my money where my mouth is and grind out some cash. I gotta watch my budget too. When I went to Michelin last, Rumsfeld was the one accompanying me. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but everyone else was there with family and friends. I'll have Eddie with me next time. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time together. I think I'll go up there, right, to talk to him. Oh, wait, there's people back here. Oh, the girl band. Thanks to my connections, I was able to secure a spot at the festival's guest stage. Now then, look alive, you two. Today's performance will bring a great deal of publicity for with you. Right. We're gonna rock the house. We're up next. I'm so nervous I might die. Okay, deep press. Our group's totally been on fire lately. We're good. We'll definitely capture everyone's hearts without fail. And we were invited to the festival as special guests, and we'll be doing a show a little later. Hard to believe we're beginning to perform at such a prestigious event. I never would have dreamed of this a few months ago. Now, shake it off, Sail It. You still got a long road ahead of you. Let's make today's performance the best on yet. In the credits. We're not done yet. Let's make this school year one to remember by making a Wishi with Mishi. I feel like at least the Mishi has less dialogue in this one. Sometimes in the ones with where Michelin, he has so much dialogue, it's kind of wild just to even read it. What's it been now? 4 months? You two look like you're doing well. Yeah, you two, Jess. A little late saying this, but congrats on your debut in Crossbell. You're becoming a bit of a household name over there. Proud of you, man. Same. Honestly, hearing about everything you've accomplished has been super inspiring to me. So inspiring, in fact, that I've been working my butt off these past 4 months. I think I've only gotten as far as I have thanks to you. No, dang, I looked at chat for a second. Stop it. All right, no, I don't. Look. I'm sorry, guys. I still feel guilty about giving us on that share house. That was all my fault. Come on, Jess. You still on that? Don't feel guilty, man. We made that decision together. Remember? We all went our separate ways, so that we can follow our own paths and live the best lives we can. That's why I'm going to art school. I'm chasing my dreams now. Aren't you two doing the same? Yeah, right. We're all going to find our way to that, so that when we meet up again someday, we'll all be confident in who we are. That's the plan, right? Or have you two had a change of heart? Who could say? Though at the very least, I don't think we're ever going to let ourselves get trapped in a situation like that again. Definitely all the feelings I've had up until now are still just as precious to me as they were back then. But now we know how to move forward, isn't that right? For sure. Yeah. That song was such a banger, it makes hearing those combinations kind of weird. I was really nervous to see Jess again after all this time, but I relieved to see I hadn't changed a bit. I guess it goes to show that Jess will always be Jess, no matter how high up in the ladder of fame he goes. Anyway, I can't rest on my laurels now. I've got to put my nose to the grindstone if I want to achieve my dreams too. I'm planning to do a big live show here in the capital soon. Saying my manager's been stoked about it. That would be the understatement of the century. He's been going around calling it the Homecoming Tour. Name aside, I'm looking forward to playing in the capital again. It'll just be just like old times. I'm really glad we got to meet up again like this. We've been exchanging letters, but it still feels really good to see each other in person again. The two of them seem to have been doing well. Glad to see it. Hopefully we can meet up again before too long. There's just so much I'd like to talk with them about. The others tell me you're quite the movie buff, Princess Cheetah. Well, I don't know if I go so far as to call myself a buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to meeting director Cody in person for quite a while now. Really? Then you must know the splendor of sex and director. I would kindly ask you to refrain from such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. It's perfectly alright, Najee. It doesn't bother me. But Your Highness, I know that deep down Mr. Gotti is far more interested in capturing the nuance underneath the kind of shallow surface level material. He only uses it as a means to explore humanity's primitive desires and to show the conception of oneself in relation to the perception of others. And at its foundation, his work speaks to a greater desire to rebel against the contradictory reality of life in our current society. He's extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext within his films. Sorry, I don't think I follow. Actually, now I think about it, didn't Van say something similar back in Tharbad? Amazing to think saw the true meaning behind my work. You're saying she was right? It's likely only the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth of meaning behind your films must be truly impossible. Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives it meaning in the first place. Are these two making a deep connection here, or is this some kind of just waking nightmare? Perhaps it would be a good idea to develop new avenues to deliver your films, Director. That way, your messages will reach even more people. Not being so confined by existing filming techniques would make things easier, of course. What about incorporating some different mediums? You're right. I've been avoiding literary forms of expression and purpose. But if I could make use of the audience's visual and auditory senses, that would knock their socks off. It sounds very daring, but I believe it could be very well worth attempt. Yes, a new age of motion picture has arrived. Smell-o-vision. I'm excited to see it, Director. Thank you, Your Highness. Oh, these two may be getting along a little too well. Yeah, something about this has me very afraid. Don't you think you ought to put a stop to this, Najee? I think we're too late. His Highness often falls prey to his base tendencies when Director Cody is around, but I hardly find it possible that Princess Sheeta take after him in that regard. This is a severe miscalculation on my part. Looks like Gaudy's really hitting it off with the royal family, like 3 peas in a pod. Got a few more to talk to. Dang, Sonya over here beating up people. You dirty thief. How dare you dine and dash on one of my students' establishments. You're not getting off that easy on this one, mister. Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. Oh, Sonya is really something else. To be honest, that's kind of what I like about her. Well, that's all we're getting? Oh, this kind of sucks. Alright, well, yeah, maybe we should do an activity or two here. Not like we only got a few challenges to do. Activities. Alright, 2-on-2. Oh, do we get points with this? Let's try win. I've played against Sasha several times already. Why don't I take a one-on-one? Take on one of our non-student participants. We're just gonna push over, just so you know. What was it for a challenge? I guess that pissed me against the captain. Let's get these matches rolling.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
Of course. I'll make certain we win with grace.
Oh my god, they voice these?
Okay, let's begin.
Alright.
Yeah.
West Philadelphia, Bone. Oh god. Effing it up. Oh damn, we're getting jacked.
A walk in the park.
Great job.
Yeah.
Oh man, we got sucked.
Nice move.
Suck a nerd. Ah, farts.
Yeah.
Afraid not. Now, put on a good show for me.
Van's like 5 feet taller than this girl.
You're doing pretty good.
Gotta block my shots, girl.
Do your best.
Let's go. Oh crap! Thing just got
Do your
pwned.
best.
All right. Talking too much smack. Kangaroo boots.
Splendid job, Van.
Yeah, okay.
Show them what you're made of. Yeah. A walk in the park.
Show us what you're working with.
Sha. In it goes.
Great job.
Sha. A walk in the park.
Please hang in there.
Pretty good.
Ah. Try that one. Too much juice.
Nice moves.
Ah,
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Looks like victory is ours.
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
Got him. Got a prize. Oh. Nice. Oh, the first time you win, you get a prize. Okay.
We're coming to the first day of the Armis Academy Festival.
Dang. Unless the connections give like an insane amount. You might though. Of course, maze makes Van's stats stronger. Can't play basketball with her though. Alright. Like.
A card battle tournament is being held in the classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Can we keep? I wonder if we can repeat these over and over again to get the thing up. Kind of picky about that stuff. Look at the pretty pictures. Maybe it's a bit too much of a handicap. Never know. Moose might be a regular little hustler. A ton of ways to still fill about. Alright. This will be interesting.
All right, let the games begin.
What you doing?
What about this?
Well, what's your move? Well, what's your move?
Taste my fury.
If she has 9 diagonal cards.
What's wrong?
Ah, you got me.
Got juiced on.
Really? I won? Yay!
Of course. We lost. See it, but got us good. Here's your prize. Yes, carried me big time. And some of your skill levels probably better matched for the advanced table. Yeah. Oh, we might be able to get Yume like maxed out just through here. Doing like these things with her. Like, that way, that you hate having to watch her scene or a connection to get it maxed out because I'm probably sure it's a good fan bonus. I heard of Hat King before. Never heard of it. It looks like fun. All right, let's jump right in.
Whoa! I'm a hacker now.
There goes the luck.
I did it!
There goes the luck.
I think you plenty of time in this though.
We did real good, huh?
Party time. Congrats on claiming the beginner's course. Okay, of course, yeah. Appreciate it. Oh, and now we can go up higher. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, I don't know. 60 more. If we get points for doing it more than one time, I don't know if we do or not. 60 more. I don't think we were allowed to play basketball with her. So 3 more.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Artemis Academy Festival.
So you have to host this whole shebang, huh? Kind of a short straw to draw. It can be rough at times, still festivals like these hold a special place in my heart. But as I can't slack off when the entire student body is so hard at work. Further ado, let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. Toa Herschel, I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. Now down to your future Quiz King. Love and the confidence, Humes. The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful, if you miss 3, you're out. Oh crap, do we have to get them right to like proceed?
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Alright, head of state. Oh.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
I don't know any of this stuff, man. What?
Huh? Question.
What? This one.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
That's right.
Huh?
Oh, Michelle.
Missed 3. Sorry.
Well, yeah, I don't remember all that stuff. Hey, we still got 20 points. That's all that matters. And we got a trophy for something there. Spating 4 events. Oh wait, so that's pretty much it then. So do we get points for doing it again? Same person? That quiz seemed like hardcore shenanigans.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that are missing.
Save it.
Our Academy firmly believed in.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try to get that one so we get the points for it without having to actually get it.
Everybody has put their all into creating this year's activities. So please
Oh, god dang it. No. Skip it. I accidentally did that. I skipped it on accident. God dang it. No, back out of this. Stop. God dang it. It took so long for the thing to load, I hit next on accident. Alright. Annoying. Alright. Take it slow. I spam buttons real quick and just skipped it all on accident. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we can pick her again. Alright, we'll find out.
Whoa! I'm a hacker now.
Damn it. I slipped up.
I did it!
Oh, what the heck is this one?
There goes the luck.
Ah, parts.
Huh?
Oh, so close. Time, that's really annoying. There's so much crap going on here, I couldn't even tell what the F to even do.
There goes the luck.
We did real good, huh?
I like it looks like he falls out into his chair every time I come here. Yeah, so dang. There's no way to get her maxed out without doing that thing. That sucks. Alright. Reload the game then. I guess it matters too much. So close, yet so far away. God dang, it's gonna suck. There's only, in fact, there's only 4 and like 45 people in your party. It's kind of annoying. Not like the other one where there was like 2 things to do. I'm gonna save here though. I'm gonna call it a night. I don't play anymore at this point. All right. Tits.
Volunteers from the sports group have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
All right, well, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it.